Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? Today's stream card is glorious. Thanks, Trash Dan. Happy birthday. No. Starting tomorrow, I will take a vow of silence until MOASS. All you will hear from me are prayers to the Lady VWAP and my powerful re. Dumb. I don't like it. The stream card is going to give me nightmares? Why? It's beautiful. Is every dollar a level of resistance for Verizon? Not necessarily. What did Activision do this time? Figure out why Streamlabs is being dumb? No. But I diddled around with it for like 5 seconds. I'm gonna see if that fixes things. I'm trying to find it in your previous videos. I feel like you haven't, or you would know. It's 11:24. Technically, it's 11:23 and 24. Very, very low pre-market volume. Today likely won't be very interesting, but it's okay. There's other stocks. Good morning. Thank you for the donation. Like Crocs? Maybe. Kenny emailed me this morning, said they're going to cover it all today. Happy MOASS. Awesome, Bert. YouTube cramping your style, J Fresh. Interstellar Fairy Cat. This is amazing. Thank you so much. Pretty sure that Ko-Fi donation just wanted you to read out the name. I'm aware. Playing Emmy. Oh, that's the one I was supposed to be playing. Yeah, I might be. We'll see. Actually, I wonder if I can get a limit 10. Should about like 100 shares. Hmm. I like it. Is VZ not a little chasey at this point? I don't know, Daniel Taylor. You tell me. What do you think? Also, solid earnings. Pre-market volume at 300K. Can we mock AMC? That's not cool. Yeah, they kind of gave me the same line, Greg. Except I have video evidence. Dangerous Dan. Sorry, I'm waiting for my headphones to finish charging. Thanks for all your GG and hard work, plus happy birthday. Thank you so much, Dangerous Dan. I appreciate that. Also, not my birthday. Do I don't even think I want to let you guys know when my birthday happens. This is going to be a secret. I'm trying not to waste the money Kenny gave me behind the dumpster. Do you think the T plus 35 cycle will ramp up in volume as we go? That's not looking likely. Maybe a little bit, but relative to our illiquidity. Hopi birthday, Gork. Thank you, Pie Filler. It's very kind of you. Not my birthday. Did you see BBIG Big Ouchie down in After Hours last night? I didn't, Snickers. I can tell you at least one reason. I don't like that stock. I think my 460s are gonna print. We'll see. Do you think Evergrande's default on the 23rd will affect U.S. markets right away, or we just continue to trade sideways? It's a good question, Noah. I'm not sure. We could see an effect immediately. I mean, the next day. They keep wishing you happy birthday from the Houston Wade video. He said he had people doing it all the time as well. Yeah, I heard about that. I think it got worse after that video. But people were doing it before then. It seems to be like a common thing people do to streamers. I don't know why. Still expecting tomorrow, right? Yep. How come it came out to not be on a Thursday? I don't fucking know. The morning borrow from Fidelity is just taking 60K. Well, that's like 10 times our pre-market volume. So we'll see what happens. buying any ME calls? I bought 100 shares. I don't know how much confidence I have in it to hit 11, which I think is the next strike, or 1250. Fucking degenerates. If I had 86 bucks on my account and I wanted to make a couple bucks with it, I would use it to transport me to a job. Harry C. I'm gonna buy more options this afternoon, but I'm gonna wait and see if we dip first. They just borrowed 60K shares, so. Yeah, I fully expect a big dump of shares, Michael Simon, if it runs up. I'm just hoping that dump will be at the strike at 1250. Would you consider dumping your weeklies and re-entering later in the day? Possibly. Especially if we get a morning run. What do you make of the 19K buy wall at 186? It looks good. Hopefully it offsets the 60,000 shorts they just borrowed. Since options protect you on the downside, why don't you just buy an in-the-money call instead of 100 shares? I bought 100 shares because I don't expect it to move a lot to the upside. So I'm not so concerned with protecting the downside. I'm just worried that the upside move won't be that significant. I know you suggested job, but you normally don't play penny stocks, and it looks like it's ripping this morning. You still don't think it's chasing? Please tell me that's not a real stock. Oh god, it is. What a weird after hours. And ridiculously large float. Oh, my cat calls still haven't gotten called, still haven't stopped out, which is amazing. Oh no, I'm down $4. It was a long play. It's not bag holding. I've rehypothecated and made you a lovely romantic gif. It's in your Discord button box. Oh, hello, and hope you're well. Thank you so much, Average Joe. I'm very excited to look at it. Upside move not significant today. Tomorrow I expect a more significant upside move. I won it today. One might say violent upside potential. Possibly. Ugh, gross. Hey, look, my Verizon calls are ripping. Hmm. What do you think the range on Baba is? Pretty high. Boomer? Who's a boomer? Early bird likes to. Thank you, Daniel. GME being shorted. Remember, we have that low resistance at 182. Okay. That should be done. Thanks, Lauren. Whoops. So 2008, number two, or just more frequent boom bust cycles. What? What does that have to do with peanut butter jelly? Did you buy those VZ calls on open? They ripped within the first minute. Wasn't paying attention, so I missed the 60%. Yeah, I bought them at open. Spied a new all-time high by next week? Possibly. It's looking good. GameStop bouncing back. Oh, these are regular candles. So I think we could get like maybe a volatility spike today. There's a gap at 188 36, I believe. Me excited. Me sorry. Me enjoy the stream. We awesome. Thanks, Sploosh. Trash Dan made it. It was pretty cool. What's on ABT? I do not necessarily. Okay. Daily. Coming back up with the market like everything else. 128 probably is a good resistance. There's some resistance here at 125 also. So be aware of that. Doesn't look like there's a lot of downside risk though. Our earnings just came out. They seem unspectacular. If they were this morning, based on volume at least. Draw triangles with the blue line. Looks like Cooler Ranch Doritos. Good to know, Christopher Sawchuk. GME earnings? No. He meant Abbott. Different company. Oh no. Did that stop me out of my fucking 190s? Damn it. I still have my 195s. What are you doing, cat? Go back up. Look at this stupid volatility candle. Me coming up. Ooh, double test. Good morning, Wi-Fi for fan. Captain Fartface. Good morning, Pickles and Pickles. Good morning, Captain Fartface. $300, 300 January puts. Anything? 12 million yesterday. Pushing the price down. It literally worked for Abbott. How are they doing? If you can comment on that. MMAT cratering. People still buy that stock? God, imagine having a float of 4.14 billion shares. Can you explain Dillard's in the past year? Like, no one's even mentioned the graph or the fact that it showed up in the report. Shorted in the same basket of shit as GameStop. I told you, go to a mall, take a rock, close your eyes, turn around in circles, and throw it. And whatever you hit, Citadel's short on it. I'm a bag holder for a penny stock that has 300 billion shares. Is it Rolls Royce? The security guard? I got bit by like 10 different mosquitoes last night. Is it because they are beholden to Bezos? No, because it makes sense when we're in the middle of a pandemic to short malls, you know, big open public spaces where lots of people hang out. Closed, sorry. Big closed public spaces full of stores that sell shit at a premium to what you can buy it for on the internet. TTCF doing good. Awesome. My calls are pretty far out on TTCF. I bought like way out because I didn't trust it. So yeah, I'm probably up a little bit. I don't have that brokerage open right now. Is it like up a lot? Like, do I need to check them? No. BTC just broke 65K. I know. I now have a trailing stop on my Bitcoin. If Bitcoin slips 5%, I'm going to cash out of my half a Bitcoin. It's up 2%. Oh, okay, I'm not going to worry about it. Volume slowed on GME. Yeah, double bottom though. I'm going to update Reddit real quick. Verizon, don't you dare slip that support. Don't do it. Bounce back up, you fucker. No. Man, my posts are getting downvoted to hell in the morning. TTCF up 3%, paper trading it. TTM squeeze on the daily looking very bullish. It's starting to, yeah. Another fire signal today would be nice. You usually want 5 to 6 consecutive fire signals. Oh, that doesn't work. Yeah. It's the DRS cult. Why? I've supported them. Oh, interesting. That makes sense. What's the deal with TTM? It's a low volatility, low volume to high volatility, high volume indicator. Um, LMDX up 21% at open. Is it done ripping, or do you think there's more to go? Small average volume, 100K, spiked to 7 million already. Hmm. I don't know. Look for historical support and resistances, dude. What is it? LMDX. I mean, it looks like all downtrend today. So it's just running. It just ran headfirst into its like long-term resistance. Uh, unless something significantly fundamental about the company has changed, it's just returning to mean, where it will then apparently trade not at all forever. Oh, I'm so glad I bought all these Verizon calls. This is amazing. Should I go super zoomed in on GameStop too? Spy squeezing. Excellent. Buying the Netflix dip? Maybe. Probably not. I think Netflix is like a little overvalued right now. Also, a lot more competition in that space than there used to be. Okay, 23andMe breaking out very nicely. Ooh. My highest strike calls are about to go in the money. Push. Heads up, GME's squeezing hard. Thanks for letting me know, man. I got 75 spies, 0 DTE this AM. Love you, daddy. How did you buy 0 DTEs in the AM? Oh, you just mean on open? Thank you, Fast Banana. I appreciate the donation. BTC fucking ripping. I know. I'm stoked. The biggest question is, can I get out of 23andMe before the bag holders? 23andMe. Jim Cramer considers this stock too cheap. Oh God, what have I done? Does the new BTC ETF actually help the price of BTC? Probably. Trailing stops aren't really good on volatile assets, my good bean. If the stock you're trading is super volatile, you're better off with stop limits. Kramer is all over Emmy. Get out. I'm just afraid that the people on this are going to paper hand like way too early. It looks good for right now, though. I think I'm going to set a stop limit at 10.10. No. 10.20? Yeah, if it slips 20 cents, I want to be out. Stop limit 10.20. Limit price 10.15. Okay. That way I don't have to watch it so closely. GameStop coming down a little bit more. Fuck you, cat. Seriously? Do you guys see this bullshit? My 190s got stopped out here. Christ. Whatever. Unrealized gains. Unrealized gain. It's not a big deal. What are you doing, Verizon? Can't break 153? Cat going back up. I think GameStop's kind of bouncing off that low that we saw yesterday. Yeah. That like 184 support, which is a weird one, but it's there. Nope. Tale as old as time, song that feels like brine, Beauty and the Gherk. Dope thumbnail today. Thank you so much, Jackie Zeki. Thanks to Trash Dan for making it. It's amazing. Fluffiosa. Thank you. GME 190k volume. I expect us to be pretty flat today. But we do have that gap. So there is a chance that we have like a small run. But really small. I'm already in on all the plays. That cat stop is terrible. Why don't you put some peanut butter on your feet to feel better? Pay up, J Fresh. And then we'll talk. No one trades like Gerston, perms his hair like Kirkston. No one interviews DFE on air like Kirkston. Fuck you. Oh. Well done, Tay. Well done. I'm expecting a booth of 24 eggs. Now might be a good time to buy ASML calls. Earnings report dropped today, decent numbers. However, price is dropping hard right now. Could you take a look and see if this might be a good idea? 1 second. I need to see what Verizon does here real quick, and then I'll let you know. Favorite nut milk? None. Nut juice is disgusting. I get my milk from mammals, like bulls. If a single share can be infinitely split, what? I mean, that's not really what they're describing, but yeah, okay. Stop taking so many pills, Sean and on. You're gonna make yourself sick. Coinbase announced a direct deposit plan for crypto with no transaction fees. I know, I heard about it. Have you ever milked a peanut? They have no nipples, Corn Trader. Okay, what am I looking at? ASML? Can see some consolidation here. It looks like it failed that test of the resistance. So you're going to want to look for a low right around 770 for a bounce for it to continue this uptrend. So 770 could be a good entry. If it slips that, I'd be looking down around like 725. Man, Verizon really, really wants to break 5350. And then I really want that to happen. All my options filled because it dipped unopen. It's so awesome. One of them I even got price improvement on. What's this shitty stock doing? No, this looks good. Where's the volume? Maybe it's just a shit play. uh, so much fucking upside potential. Look at this shit. Cat making all my dreams come true. I hope so, Visceral. Of course, selling people's genetic information is a good long play. Just absolutely gorgeous triple bottom. Straight up. Let's go, cat. Just broke 203. Fucking Christ, this is great. Okay, I'm less sad about my 190s getting stopped out. Hey, GameStop's coming up too. My cat, my Verizon calls are in the money. Woo! I hold these things all fucking week now. You do read the Discord. Do I? What did I say? I don't remember. TTCF. Today's a good morning. Looks fine. Still significantly above the EMA 30. Just watch this for like a test. My price target on this is up here at this like resistance. So it's like $20. But I bought my calls way, way out, so I have a lot of time on those. Because I didn't really trust it to make a lot of move in the short term, but I think it's a solid company. Or at least they look good on paper. Did me break up? Nice. Volume still sucks though. Not a bad float size. Are they sold super short or anything? Does anybody know anything about this company? I know some of you guys have been bag holding it for a while. Morning. Did Roaring Kitty post here as a fake account? It's probably a fake account. Darkness Eclipse. Although, I really don't know. I'm going to move this up. Hmm. No, don't get rejected. GameStop trying to push through. $63% institutional holding. That's not good. That's not jumping back in CEI. Sounds terrible. It was a pump and dump before. Why would it be anything else now? I sold AMC when it went to $12. Me too. Well, most of it. Spy looks good. Still pushing. Philips Respironics had a huge recall lawsuit on their CPAP machines going long on RMD. Give yourself time. Oh, sorry, guys. My coffee is not kicking in yet. It might not be the worst entry on Baba. Curious. This is interesting. Look at this. GameStop volume increasing. That's actually kind of significant. Oh, they shorted it. 50,000. I think there's your shorts. They got borrowed. We'll probably fill that gap to the downside. Are you out of all your VZ calls? No, just my 5350s. This will probably turn around on VWAP. If it slips VWAP, I'll get out of the rest of them. It's got upside, but it doesn't move very fast, and I only bought weeklies. They're using Bitcoin to short? That's... no. Never appreciated how much day trading these eyes on the chart. Had a position go from 5K to 2K and just a few candles. But that's when I used the bathroom. Lesson learned. Yeah. Bring your phone with you. If you have like active trades and you need to take a shit, bring your phone with you. Or set a stop loss before you walk away. Clip that. $5 gallon bucket in a pool noodle. Oh. Stopped out of my 23andMe too. God, I love cat. Do you guys see this stock? Do you see the things it's doing? Beautiful. Should I buy more? God, I kind of want to. Oh. Don't act like you've never been noodling before. Is me ripping? No. I just stopped out of mine. The problem is there's a lot of bag holders on it, right? So the downside risk is really high. Ooh, F is up 3.3%. Cool. Watching something dip, stop loss you out, and then ripping is the most frustrating thing in the world. It's annoying, but if you're up, it's not as bad. If you're down and it hits like your risk and stops you out and then rips, that's the worst. On the 224 day before the big run up that we believe to be the FTDs. DSM tries up 224. So you're talking about back in February? We see active shorting on 224. I don't think so. But 224, 225 were the I think we ripped in pre-market the following morning, if I'm not mistaken. 224. Yeah. Ko-Fi missed? Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't have my headphones on before. Sorry, guys. Bought my first options as CAT and TTCF yesterday after watching for a while. Making some money right now. Thank you. Cool, dude. That's super awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Come on, just one volatility spike. That's all I need, GameStop. I mean, my 5250s are in the money still, and so are my 52s. So I'm not super concerned currently. It looks like it can hold here. I think it definitely has more upside potential. It just doesn't move very fast, and I don't want to take the. I had a stricter limit on the 5350s. 53s. What do I have? Hold on, I gotta look. 53s and 5250s. Okay, so yeah, I'll probably hold the 53s a bit longer. If I see a slip of like the EMA 60 or a VWAP right here, then I'll get out. But I think it's got more upside room. What expiration are your cat calls? November 19th. And they're big in the money, but my 190s are gone now. So I only have 195s, 200s, and 210s left. I might pick up some 215s if it breaks 205. Not doubting your theory at all, but if we don't run hard tomorrow, what are your thoughts on 190, 200 Cs for 1119, 1029? I think if you want to try to encapsulate this run, 1119 is probably the safest date, because if we don't run by like the 26th hard, you can get out of them still. So if we see no movement by like the 26th, 27th, you can still get out without losing too much of your theta, and then move them out past November or wait. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm selling out of all my Verizon calls now. Oh, god damn it. Typed it in the wrong fucking thing. There are too many windows open. I might need a third monitor. Good timing. This will probably come back down to like here. Yeah, GME actually has a surprising amount of volume. It keeps picking up. This is momentum. Like, this is bullish. We don't normally get this. For the last several weeks, GME's volume has been like that. We haven't gotten any steady increases like this. It's really interesting. That's a shift. I think that might be like the indicator of a shift in sentiment. We may be seeing actual buying occurring instead of just short hedge fund circle jerking. Yeah. I think safe for 1022. I sold a bunch of 220 strike holding through Friday. Just make sure you have money to buy them back if they go south on you. I don't think we'll test 225, but it's possible. Don't do that. Don't give me hope. I mean, you guys have been right here with me. When have we seen consistent increasing buy pressure? Like, we know short hedge funds don't buy like this, right? Short hedge funds just buy a block when it won't spike the ask. Baba turnaround. Yeah, that was a good entry. I feel like I mentioned it. I didn't get in on it, but if someone did, good luck to you. His son Jeep buying again. No, he's in Mumbai today. I didn't change my theory of 225 by next week, Matthew. The weekly hasn't changed. Let me see if I have it open. I do. So tomorrow, I expect the volatility to hit 212.77. With most of our trading volume somewhere between 189 and 195. With the following day possibly trading a little higher on our volume, but still closing out near max pain. Max pain currently at 182.50, so we may just be closing way above max pain, but that's good, right? That perpetuates the theory going into next week, as you know, more FTDs equal more gamma exposure. So theoretically, the lower max pain is relative to our closing price, the more gamma exposure there should be the following week. Capro 2 at 350, yeah. Yeah, I saw the 19K buy order in pre-market. The problem with that price estimation, which I've said repeatedly, and I'll say it again, is that I cannot predict the upside. So I can kind of tell where we're gonna go to the downside, like where our low for the day could be. But as far as the upside goes, it's really hard to say. The bid ask spread is so variable. I've seen it hit as high as like 160 in the last week at the money, which means a 100 block would jump the price $1.60. So if we get 1 million in buy volume, like first thing tomorrow, that could run the price beyond 225. It looks like consistent buy pressure. I don't know if it's institutions, but this is what institutional buying would look like. They have a range. They buy at market in that range, or well, buy at limit in that range in order to effect an entry. Or they buy in the money options and exercise them. I may have misinterpreted what you said. No worries, Matthew. I thought last week we could have hit 225, like on the 13th, but FTD projections came in like 87% lower than the corresponding cycle last October. So we didn't have the FTD data from that T+2 date after expiration until the 15th. So that changed things a little bit as far as like bullishness on the projection of this cycle. But I still think we can see some significant price improvement over the next 2 weeks. Well, week and a half now. Not waves. There's no waves. Got here with that shit. We're not surfers. Kirk, I went 80% DRS and 20% still infidelity. Is this good, or should I DRS more? Whatever makes you happy, man. I'm getting a nice breakout. Verizon still holding. Spy ripping 452. VOP. I hope so. FTD stands for Fantastic Tamarind Dessert. Eh. Is Ford likely to break June's highs? I rode shares from 13 to 15 and keep feeling seller's remorse. Why? All right, Chaya, thanks for all you do. Heart had extra money left over this week, so you get a tip. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. If I have a call option for a few months out and it's in the money, say it was a 150, could I call and get the option closed before the expiration date? Yes, you can exercise at any time, but you have to call. I EFT'd 20% of my money into Fidelity account last night. And though 80% of it out and threw 80% of it out of my car window on the way back to work this morning. Is that good or should I throw away more? That's up to you, man. No financial advice from me. Times like this, I want to buy puts on the SPY because I just can't believe it can maintain this upside. But when I try to do that with absolutely no rationale, I always lose money. What pissed me off is the window for SLD was like 6 seconds and the fucking data was frozen everywhere during that 6-second period. Do you think the trend on XRT has anything to do with GME's consistent buying we're seeing here? It's possible. Hard to say. GME is in a lot of ETFs, not just XRT. Don't focus on XRT because the SEC used it as an example. GME is in a lot of other ETFs. It's so GameStop is interesting, right? It's like a mid cap retailer with e-commerce presence, and it's also kind of a tech company. So it's weighted across like a really wide range of ETFs. It's kind of unique in that regard, which is probably one of the reasons the shorts found themselves in such a shitty position on it versus a lot of these other stocks. MACD flash sell. I don't pay attention to MACD on the intraday. TTM squeeze is red. What are your thoughts? TTM squeeze should be shooting off its like 4th signal now, I think. Hold on, let me take a look. Yeah, 4th signal. TTM's about to pop. We look really, even from a technical standpoint, we look really good from a breakout tomorrow. Like if you guys look at TTM on the daily right now, it looks fantastic. We have 4 signals. Signal 5 occurring tomorrow or after hours. Nice, like we're set up really nicely for a reversal in price action too. We got BBKC as well. And we're like well within the Bollingers or well within the Keltner channel. We had that like pinch point on the like on Monday. Is that Monday? No, last Friday. So it doesn't look like it's going to throw us a false signal. And I would say 100% of the time that we haven't gotten a false signal, we've ripped. Except maybe here. No, we had a shitload there. I think here was one where we didn't really get a signal. Was right before the February run up or right after the February run up started. We had one here back in December. This was a false signal. So this one was shitty. Back in mid-April, we got a bunch of FTD buying pressure there, like towards the end of the share offering. So we had like a false signal there, but I think other than that, and this one looks really well set up. Like we have plenty of consolidation to the downside. We have BBKC. We're like right on our support line. We have the intersection of those two long-term trends where we bounced. It looks good for a bounce, but we could see some downside today. Just as we like maybe consolidate right into that support line before bouncing into tomorrow. Yeah, February no signal. That came out of nowhere though. Like that was flat to, $100 up. So TTM's really good at predicting it when you have a long period of consolidation. Not so good when it just rips out of nowhere. Daily MACD. I don't see a flash buy or a sell. It looks like we're approaching the zero line, actually. This looks good. It doesn't even look like our previous false signals, which, this one occurred above the zero line. But it already looks like we're diverging more than that. We'd have to see some serious downside today, I think, to see the MACD cross back. Yeah, I do. Chili Holden Pickle. Said GME would run November, be dropped in December. So you think MOASS will happen the beginning to mid 2020? Okay, so I don't need to watch Verizon right now. I've already got stop losses set on this. So here's how this can play out. All right. So everyone is paying attention. We can run up until the 28th. How hard, I don't know. That'll depend. From the 28th of October to the 24th of November, I expect we'll run down mostly. I expect a large price increase here. Probably over a couple days. And then I expect us to trade it down into these rolls. Either that or they roll. So if they roll, I expect nothing out here. I expect all the price action to occur right here. If they fail to roll, right, we don't see that upside potential, or we just see downtrend, I expect we'll start running out here on January 13th. Clip it? Sure. We're using the upper wedge line as support. Oh, on that smaller. Are you talking about on this like smaller wedge from August? Like this one? So January is a truer. Well, there's a couple reasons why I think January might be interesting. Besides just this, there are semi-annual futures contracts as well, and if those are a factor, then we would have seen those play out in June, and then again in June and January. Sam, hypothetically, you're short free capital, so you have to pick. You like holding 1119 cat 220 or picking up or selling to pick up GME 190 200 C weekly. There's lots of variables, so feel free to ignore it. I mean, currently, based on my thoughts on GME, right now, I think cat has significantly more upside potential in the near term, right? Cat can see, like, if the infrastructure bill passes the House in the next few days, like, cat's upside is fucking huge. It's like $50 of upside. Jimmy might have $50 of upside. It's hard to say. FTDs are real low comparatively. Although ETF FTDs are really high. And that factor, I don't know what to do with yet. I mean, if you look at the year, we have like that ETF spike in January, right? And then ETF FTDs are pretty stagnant throughout the year. And now we have a spike far larger. Like 10 million here versus like 4 million here. Whereas GameStop FTD is much larger here, much lower here. And this is like 9/21. This is January. So, I mean, if GameStop is weighted, right, depending on how much across those FTDs, we could assume that like 10 to 15% maybe of these FTDs involve GameStop directly. It could be more. So I really, when I say I don't know the upside potential, I really don't yet, because that's a huge shift from previous FTD data for the ETFs. But that may play out on 11/24, because that's when we expect the ETF quarterlies, right? So those ETF quarterlies expire on November 19th, along with GameStop monthlies. So, and then T+2 and 3 from that date, depending on market maker versus AP, is the 23rd, 24th of November. So those 10 million FTDs that we're seeing now may come on this date. That I don't know yet. Because the previous run Like the FTDs were weighted towards GameStop, and on this run, it appears the FTDs are weighted towards the ETFs. So we'll have to see where those really come into effect. Yeah, plus earnings, but I don't expect a lot from that. I just don't want them to release shares, that's all. What calls did you get on Cat? I haven't bought more yet. If it breaks 205, I'm going to buy 215s. Probably for December. I don't know if we need an ETF expert, but we need to know the effect of ETF derivatives on the underlying, which is complicated. Like as GameStop runs, it will have to be weighed more heavily, right? Which causes a deviation from NAV. Which then creates arbitrage opportunities, which can then create, further gamma exposure. And then, that gamma exposure obviously would cycle in or accelerate the gamma exposure we're already seeing on the stock itself. Odds of testing 200 have got to be pretty decent. I mean, I hope so too. I have a bunch of weeklies. So like 10 million ETF FTDs, maybe like 9 to 20% of which are GME. Possibly. Could be more. Because, like, the price at which they failed versus the price at which GME is trading now. Also, like, the price at which GME was weighted versus where GME is trading now, right? So, like, if we go back and we look, like, GME may have had lower weight here for the S&P 400 rebalance than it does now. So, GME, like, S&P 400 ETFs would be buying GME right now. We're significantly higher than where they rebalanced at. So we may be seeing accelerated, pressure on those ETFs to weigh GME more heavily, right? And so then GME may go from like 3% weight in the ETF up to its current market cap at 14 billion, whereas when it was weighted, I think the market cap was like 12.5. That's a significant increase, right? And as we push up more and more due to the activity on GameStop's actual stock, that forces the ETFs to weigh GME more and more heavily as well. I love you, man. Thanks. I'm not sure if this is debunked, but when the SEC report came out, there was a mention that margin calls should have gone out to firms that they were short but didn't. Did you read anything like that? I think the NSCC did not deem the risk great enough to margin call. Which means that we are unlikely to see margin calls under 483, provided nothing has changed as far as Citadel and stuff's margin goes. $483. Sorry. Smaller funds could be called at this point. But if there weren't a lot of smaller funds short GameStop in January, there's probably not a lot of smaller funds short it now. Verizon coming back up. Inverse head and shoulders. It's looking good. I'm still holding my 5250s and my 53s as of right now. Or wait, no, I'm not. Did I sell? Fuck. Okay, never mind. Well, if you're still holding them, it looks good. Hold on, I'm just trying to clip this for you guys. Other than share offering, are there ways to keep the run from happening by January? It'll depend on FTDs. We'll know about halfway into January's cycle. We'll have a pretty good idea by the end of December. Jesus. Nice rip. Probably coming up with the market. Yeah. Market downturn. You're going to see this on a lot of blue chips right now. Market downturn, market reversal. No problem, Bones. Thank you for being here. All of you guys. At least I have someone to like bounce all my crazy shit off of now. My friends and family didn't want to talk about GameStop. Who needs them? So you're a human and not a wizard? Yeah. I mean, humans can be wizards. I mean, you have to figure they could probably sustain like 33, maybe higher percent losses versus their assets under management, which we know are in, the hundreds of billions. monstrosity. Yeah, I'm trying to clip more. I feel like the clipping tool in YouTube is complete fucking garbage though, but made $80 on Verizon 53 to 53.50s this morning. Set a trailing stop of 5 cents. All right. Was able to get some profits. My 52.50 never filled and resisted temptation to chase. Good. I mean, there's nothing to complain about there. That's just a solid, profitable play. You did it right. I'm mad that I stopped out of my 52.50s because we never went that low, but so be it. Are you sure we're real? No, don't care. Any idea why China loves the word with sin so much? Like Cynic Holdings, Sinovax. It means something. Like that prefix. I just can't remember what. Sorry if you already talked about this today, but is it too late to get in on the cat play? What's the story behind that? I mean, it's been in the billionaires for quite some time. That's where my original DD on it was. We've seen some crazy shit happen on it since it first posted, with the market downturn and the infrastructure bill getting pushed out. So there was some profitable weeks on it, some negative weeks, but ultimately, like, the play all along has been a turnaround to that all-time high at 250. Cat heavily invested in the infrastructure bill. I think the number one lobby, the number one firm putting money into lobbying the bill, so they stand to profit off of it greatly. Or the largest corporate expenditure on lobbying for the bill. It's not necessarily too late. It's probably just more expensive now. If this breaks 205, I'm going to buy some 215s for December. And maybe some 220s for January. It's a longer play, like much longer. But safe-ish. Cat's a blue chip. It will probably realize at least some of its previous value. If the infrastructure bill passes, I'd imagine it will rally significantly. But a lot of people in billionaires got in on the dip at like 190, 180. I think it hit like 188. And so people are up a lot, so they're excited. Sino means Chinese, right? I think so, but I'm trying to think of the full word. Thoughts on the hood options at 1119. Big call put disparity, but not sure why. I have no idea. It's not enough stock history. Too unstable. Oh, okay. That's what I was thinking of. The Sino-Japanese War of 1937. Yeah, I think it just means Chinese. Evergrande property service sale of 2.6 failed. I think they were counting on that to go through so they could pay their coupon. Eh. I don't think they're big enough to take down the market, frankly. The other companies that may fall after, like the domino effect there could be, but you know, the CCP has the power to isolate that damage. That's on EQOS. Is that the lotion company? GameStop selling iPads now. Just getting the word out. Cool. Puts on Hood. Papa at Moonwind was early, but he wasn't wrong. No, he was wrong. He wasn't even early. He was in the money for a while. No, Hood puts are not a legit play. Playing Hood is not legit. It's not. I guess it's almost within a double top. Actually, you know what it is? It's within a double top. Cat turning around. Yeah, I mean, Cat looks super bullish. I don't think it's going to drop. If you're adding to your GME position, would you do a lump sum now or DCA over the next few months? 184.05's not terrible. It's at the upper range of average price, but anything between 162.50 and 196 is a solid entry on GameStop. But that's just the average cost basis for retail. So it's up to you where you want to fall in that average cost basis. 160s don't look really good right now. Even the high 170s seem a little out of reach currently for like a low buy-in. 180 might be possible. Chief Crop Emmy on the decline now. Okay. I was wondering how long bag holders would sustain that price. I got stopped out earlier, so I didn't really make a lot of money on it. Like $40 or something. But money's money, so. Did you sell your Verizon calls? Unfortunately, yes. All of them. Must be MM controlling price around max pan. Yeah, it could be. I mean, Moonwind, the second option is better. It's more strategic. The issue is that the upside potential is kind of risky, right? GameStop could run pretty hard, and then you could get assigned or called away. I made $180 ME play. Nice. Digital assets fin service. Oh, okay. Had high backs when Bitcoin was ripping earlier this year. Yeah, I wouldn't chase the Bitcoin dragon. If you were in on it on the dip, awesome. Take your profits. At this point, it could be down. I think I might average these down. Ugh. so low. Still think we could fill that gap. You said 225 safe, though. Relatively. And I didn't say shit about it being safe. I've said the same thing about the upwards volatility like 500 times, Moonwind. Violent upside potential. Read my lips. It's falling on deaf ears. Do you think an October 29th 205 strike is good enough to capture any potential moves? I mean, why not just 200? Are you really able to get that much more leverage at 205? Especially with GameStop, like, don't look further out of the money to, like, if to encapsulate potential gains, right? You want to be as close to the money as possible, unless you have a shitload of time. My strikes don't even go above 225 till December. This is the first date at which I'm looking at 250s. And then I'm not looking above 250 until January, February. Like, the cost of premium on GameStop is really high. I understand that. But throwing your money away on risky options plays is not how you beat the market makers on this stock. There are risky plays that you can take in the short term, but get those, get those at a discount. Like, I picked up a few weeklies today, right? Because we're low. We started off the day under the moving average. We dipped, like, but those are like 2 DTEs. I'm not sacrificing a lot of capital, but I'm getting a ton of leverage. Yeah, but Corn Trader, you're buying 950Cs like way the fuck out, right? So while this is a volatility play, IV is low. So you're giving yourself tons of time to realize even a price point between here and there is going to put those significantly more in the money. Occasionally you get an opportunity to have the best of both worlds, like Verizon this morning, right? Verizon was a good play because options were cheap. We had IV crush post earnings. So IV was down, options were cheap. Verizon has tons of strikes. And there was a small morning dip before it started to run, right? And so you got to buy 2 DTEs essentially at the money or in the money for an out of the money price. But those you know, like arbitrage moments like that are rare. So you want to try to, like, when you see them, you want to try to capitalize on them, but they're not common. Volume's dying off a little bit. And this is where apes have probably lost so much fucking money on GameStop, is trying to like buy these like weekly runs, right? Like 5 to 0 DTEs. I would say millions and millions of dollars have been lost this way. But when you look at it at like a long-term investment and you buy options accordingly, your odds of profit are really, really high. So like I fuck around with 0 DTEs and like 5 DTEs and stuff on GameStop, but I also have like very long-term options positions on the stock. And those always print. I mean, we run every quarter, right? So if you're buying further than a quarter out, you're basically guaranteed free money. Thanks, Pickle. I've been watching you for a really long time. I appreciate all your work and help. It's not much because I'm broke on GME. Thank you, level 6. I appreciate it, man. Can you clip? I don't know how far back it went, but yeah, I could try. Um, Yeah, if you actively trade the SPY, 0 DTEs are valuable, but actively trading the SPY requires a lot of options experience. And you're also usually buying 0 DTEs that are in the money when you do that. Or at the money. Yeah, I'm net positive on GME weeklies too, but it's super risky. Like, most of the time you're throwing money away. It's just when they do print, they print hard. So it's like big wins for lots of small losses. Yep, cat keeps running. 204.69. Bullish. I'm going to get a buy order in for those 215s, I think. Yeah. December 17th. Shit. January? Nope. No 215s available. Fuck me. Oh, here we go. November 26th. Nice. So 10x 215c cat for November 26th. Is what I just picked up. Thoughts on Rage for Verizon today? See some resistance in the past at 54. It's possible. 54, 55, I would say, is going to be a psychological resistance. I expect a kind of big day tomorrow, yeah. We'll see, though. I don't know the rate at which the FTDs increase. So we saw, 300,000 out on the 21st. I don't know what we saw on the 13th yet. So the 21st is kind of up in the air. And this will be the reporting date. So I won't know till the 30th what happened here. BBIG is irrationally underpriced based on the bad article yesterday. I don't know what we're going to see on the 26th. I think the 26th has the most potential out of all the dates. Obviously. For the biggest price increase in the cycle. But then, yeah, that's also historically true. Unless they've covered all the necessary FTDs for this cycle by that point. So the week after the 21st, following the 21st, we could see price decline throughout the rest of the cycle. I'm still looking for that confirmation point on the 21st. But there is a possibility that they cover all the necessary FTDs for the cycle, and then we start to go down earlier than the end, like that peak point on the 28th. But we'll be able to tell. We'll start to see tons of in-the-money puts come in. We'll see a lot of active shorting, tons of borrowing every morning. There'll be signs. Just set a stop limit on BTC. Nice. Yeah, cover all tomorrow. Tomorrow and Friday. There's still a settlement window, right? So we can see price action we can see it on the 21st, 22nd, and the 25th, right? 25th. All from this day. But then the 26th is right there. So the pressure is immense. Pinterest halted? To the up or downside? Why are you always chasing shit, Victor? There's always that one guy who scalps. Sorry if you asked, but does volume versus price action seem weird today? No, it seems volatile, but I expect GME to be picking up volatility in the coming weeks. Do you day trade for a living? Yes. What do you think about large limit sell walls continuing to pop up over and over? Not used to it. It's to prevent upward price movement because of the volatility, right? Volatility is going to be picking up. We'll start to see that in call options probably over the next couple days. I read your GD, but I'm blanking out on what the 26 is. So we have the roll expiry fail. We have the roll fail, the expiration fail, and then we have the settlement fail. This is the 13th, the 21st, and the 26th. And then there is a T+2 settlement window right here that falls on the 28th. This is traditionally where price action peaks. But the fail date is on the 26th. So what I did to simplify that was I just made it the 28th because that's when we expect price action to be resolved. So I expect price action to be resolved by the 28th, possibly before, depending on the number of FTDs they have to cover. And then, their margin is stabilized and they are able to short again and resume their short positions. How stressful a life is it? I don't know. I don't get too stressed out by it, but, I think I'm fairly decent at balancing that. Like, I'll take days off if I've had too much. I thought your main profession was YouTube influencer. I've still yet to come close. If I was at like Matt Core's level, I would make more money from YouTube than I do from trading. But I don't do the things that make you big like that. I'm overall pretty rude to my viewers. I don't advertise. I don't shill AMC to people who don't understand anything about the markets. Muhammad, I have a buddy who wrote a script for me that puts in orders based on the price action on Bitcoin and automatically puts in sell orders at my stop loss. So it just tracks the price of BTC and places my order for me. Is there an argument against them covering tomorrow or Friday? I don't think so. Does one FTD equal one share? One share owed. It can be long or short. FTDs do not necessarily mean a short position. Who covers on these 3 dates? Was first one hedge funds, second MM? No, the windows. So the 3 fail dates, the 13th, the 21st, and the 26th, those should be hedge funds. The settlement windows on the 21st of September and the 28th, between in that range, These should be MMs and APs. So that's ETF active participants and market makers. Because they have more leeway with their FTDs than a hedge fund would. What size account did you start with when you went full time with trading? 25,000. Rumor PayPal buying Pinterest? Why? Never change. I'll try not to. It's true. Pi-Fi is mean. I don't shit on you. Get out of here, A user. When will you dox yourself? I don't know. I probably already have at some point. If you got the option to shill a product, what would it be? Trader Joe's? For all your trading snacks. I've kind of taken the Pi-Fi attitude of my job. It is way more fun to be sarcastic but helpful than nice and helpful. Yeah, I like it. Good job, Eric. Even though you're mean sometimes, have a nice birthday. Saying thanks, Sam. I appreciate that, dude. You doxed yourself when you admitted your name was Gerald Herkin. I'm definitely not abusive. Sahib. I've answered thousands of your stupid fucking questions. Truth State, thank you so much for becoming a Cornish out, man. I appreciate it. Oh, no, now it's picking up. Okay, fuck you, Streamlabs. I'm done with your shit. Oh. I actually like dark roast coffee. But not like burnt, shitty coffee. Just, I don't know, medium dark, I guess. I don't like the floral notes and the. I like my coffee to be bitter and acidic. $10 service fee with every delivery. That's probably because no one tips. On January 21st, 2022, there's an open interest of 136K puts at a strike price of 50 cents. Seems higher than usual. They've been there forever, Kira. They are either a hedge or a volatility play. I don't think they're super relevant. SPY looks like it's about to head and shoulders. Maybe. But what's the downside? Like here? Like VWAP? I don't know. It doesn't seem... It doesn't look weak. God, Cat's amazing. What a great company with tractors and stuff. I don't even know what they do. They make tractors, road equipment. I don't give a shit. VYGVF ready to run and follow BTC upward trend. VYGVF. What the fuck is that? Voyager Digital? Is this just like some blockchain company? Crypto asset broker? Yeah, I mean, you could. Why not just like Riot or Mara if you want to track, uh, or Gree? Gree's probably ripping. When my kids act up, I sit them in front of the TV, ask Pi-Fi a dumb question, and I'll let him rip into it while telling them it's their fault. The TV man is mad. Whatever works, man. First day of MOASS, please don't have a giant flashing siren rolling and begin screaming out, Dylan, Dylan, Dylan. Why? That sounds like a great idea. Pickle merch. Do you ever feel sick from too much caffeine? All the time. What do you think about some bearish sentiment around cat, about development slowing down in China? Don't care. Bulls. All my calls are currently in the money. I don't care about the bearish sentiment. Just the tip for $5 sounds bad versus $5 just a tip. Fair enough. Ani, thank you so much for the donation, man. If only you'd maintained your majority shareholder concrete holdings to go with cat, you'd be on your way to cornering the market. Just to own infrastructure. Traditionally not a great investment in the US. Like slow growth, but not significant. We're getting 190 or 195 so this week. I already gotten them. I know you said we would trade flat today, but is the volume we're seeing on GME surprising you at all? A little bit. I mean, they need volume to stuff FTDs, so. And if they're going to have a bunch of FTDs tomorrow, today's their chance to get rid of as many as possible before then, right? And when I said we were going to trade flat, goddamn, are we flat? What's the OI looking like for this week? It was looking really good yesterday. Lots of calls coming in yesterday for, but yeah, there was kind of some bullish sentiment on the opening. Let me take a look at today because of that because of the report. Shitloads of calls pouring in today too. 190s, 200s, 187.50s, 195s. 250s for the 19th are up. Not as much dollar value as yesterday, but decent. $4.1 million in calls today, 1.5 million in puts. Puts, are they buying any in the money? Some at 185. Some 270 puts came in, but not a lot. Only 10 contracts. Some 250s, 10 contracts. Some 185s for next week. Decent number of contracts there. Same for 175 for next week. You getting 187.50s does not make sense compared to 198. You could do 187.50. I don't think the liquidity is that great though. Could they fail to roll ETF in November? No, I don't think so. I mean, it's held true every quarter since this started. I thought Ader was in baskets of GME. You guys not seeing this? Am I taking crazy pills? It could be. Grew's likely going to take a long time to move properly. Super negative sentiment for the merger means shorts really don't have to worry about significant buy pressure, even though the borrow rate is high. Really? Because it looks like it's moving. Maybe not on the daily, but that also just means if it runs, it's going to get accelerated by shorts covering. Flat as a pancake. All right, I'm closing these out. I don't like them. Place, sell. Ugh. Gross. Um, liquidity meaning OI. OI volume. You can look at the bid-ask spread. What are your picks for day trades right now? I generally don't talk about those on the stream. They're on the Discord. Like if I'm trading them, they pop up on the stream, but That's terrible. All right. Specific ETFs? They just mentioned ETFs in general. I believe they mentioned XRT and Gamer in the report. Which are definitely not the biggest ETFs that GameStop was in, nor the ones with the most derivative interest. And it was interesting that they left out the ones with the most derivative interest, to me. But I feel like there was a lot of information in the negative space in that report. That could just be my bullishness and bias, but can we all just take a second of rest to praise the VWAP and the fact that we are not a cult?
Yo. Let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle fiend fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
That's the greatest thing I've ever heard. Thanks, Ben, for putting that together. And the dude who sent me the lyrics, Scooby. Thank you, both of you guys. Could that be the new intro song? We'll see. Play it again. All right.
Yo. Let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle fiend fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
That should be the exit song for when people cancel their memberships. It's too good for that. YouTube title card game is next level today. I know. It's already trending on title. I mean, they do own a power plant, Sam Jones. First step to mining Bitcoin, buy a power plant. Smash the like for that song. First, we need a pigeon whale song, and then we need a pigeon whale paper handing song. It's just gonna be like rees and mukbang of people crunching bones. I've thought about it. Can we send you the title cards we created for your streams? Yeah, absolutely. I try to like do one every day from the community, as long as they don't suck. Wait, guys, how's the Pigeon Well song coming along since you're both here in the chat? Have you guys been working together on it? Is it possible? Is my vision going to be realized? God damn it. Fuck Verizon. Whatever. Cat just hit 205, so it's fine. Mukbang? The card I sent you mentioned was for season 10 sub plotline. Are we currently in season 10? We are, David Alseco. Season 10, episode 7. I was gonna wait for the finale, you know? It is extra complicated, but Ben and I can make it happen. Oh my god, this is the best thing I've ever heard. It's gonna be fucking epic, right? Let me know if you guys need coups. I can contribute cooing. I feel like it'd be so many tracks there because it's kind of orchestral. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard to make it and have it not trigger YouTube's fucking demonetization algorithm. I still have the Beauty and the Beast song stuck in my head. Was that Cornichon Puffy Combs? It's gonna be an expensive production. Why? Do we need to get violinists? Or a timpani player? Please, one more time, the music. All right, fine. One last time.
Yo. Let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle themed fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
Jimmy Moon's Not a Cult will be the #1 song in America. I'd like to volunteer my kazoo playing skills. Thank you, A. Steve. It needs more. It needs more verses. Or like a breakdown. That'd be dope too. More cowbell? Probably. DMs, check him. Is this what the Pigeon Whale song looks like so far? Oh my god. This is a lot. I see you have some classical education there, Visceral. Did you go to Berkeley? Is the beat in Discord? It's not currently publicly available because I believe it's a work in progress. RISD online? I didn't know RISD had an online program. He went to Gerkley. When you find the time, you should watch Marant's Rant's video, read between the lines. No. I shouldn't. That was Ben Smooth. Yeah, I'm aware, Greg M. Holy shit. Dude, thank you so much, Pickle Lover. Holy fuck, man. I really appreciate that. That's insane. I will pick up another GME share. I don't want to buy it in WeBull because I have 50. That's super cool, man. Thank you. I will buy it. I will buy a GME share. 1/10 of a leap. Dude, that was crazy. Buying computer share? No. They didn't tell me to buy in computer share. She just gave you $30 million. Just buy 49 more later. It's not cheap anymore. Thank you so much, dude. That was really nice of you. I appreciate that. Also, thank you for doing it on Ko-Fi. Seriously, you'll throw money at options, but you can't buy via CS. I don't want to buy there yet. I said I'm waiting. I'm still waiting. His shares were in E-Trade, Stefan Aguilar. Half your BTC, but I haven't stopped out of my BTC. Maybe we just shouldn't mention the touching of little kids, KO in the heaven. We don't share a place to live. That works. That's true. Could probably squeeze something in there about 0 DTEs. PyFet can open your account with 1 share buy. Good to have it open just in case. In case of what? Kirk CSing is the catalyst for MOASS. That's not true. I only own 0.00069% of the GameStop float. 0069? 00069. I hope one share buy doesn't put me up to 0.7. That would fuck up my day. I'm gonna let the original person who messaged me, Scooby, who wrote the lyrics, decide on the following verses. I'm rocking out to the Cranberries Zombie, and it's made for the Sanjeet intro. Inspiring, and the words New Delhi and Sanjeet should have been the lyrics all this time. Where's Carl? He's on vacation right now. He's enjoying some free time with his family and stuff. Guys, I actually have to take this call. I'm really sorry. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. 185.29 for those of you listening in. Usually I read that off before I walk away, but I forgot. Still just super flat. Blink once if you were threatened. No. I'm so the mortgage broker that I've been speaking with. That's why I had to take it. Although I specifically told him not to call me during the day. It was, in fact, an important call. Did you get approved? No, not yet. I thought you didn't believe in buying real estate. Thoughts? Mortgages in New York City are like 40%, or rentals in New York City are like 40% over mortgage cost right now. And interest rates on mortgages are like 2%. So while I don't believe in buying real estate, I do believe in saving money. Did you show them how many shares of GME you had? They do know. Blake Collins, implied volatility, sir. In all honesty, you can use that equity in your financial statement. I'm aware. Have you considered living in a storage locker? If it had fiber internet, I would. If Pi-Fi was an actual village or commune of 1,000 people, how long would it survive? 1 day, 1 week, 1 year? With the gains we make in the market, forever. We'd be richer than like the Catholic Church in like 20 years. Tax-free gains? Ugh. Is Cool Daddy in here? Cool Daddy, I have nuts to eat. Where are you? Thoughts on Matthew McConaughey? Hmm. If you have to rain some advertising down on us to afford a condo in NYC, feel free to go all gas, no brakes on that front. Thank you, Hafro. I appreciate the sentiment. What are the fiber prices like over there? It depends. If you get a dedicated fiber line, not cheap. $400 a month. If you're getting it through like Verizon or something, it's cheap, but it's not as good. Mm. I didn't sleep at all last night. Yeah, 0 hours of sleep. For the poll, if anybody's wondering. I know, like, I was just doing a humble brag. That number's not even accurate because I have options, so. But it was briefly for a minute. I mean, its volume and volatility are picking up. It does mean something, Ken Key. Don't ignore your intuition. It will serve you well if you train it. So what section of Maine are you moving to? I'm not moving to Maine. Best McConaughey movie is How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. Disagree, Hales. Best McConaughey movie, Fool's Gold or Sahara. Who will win Worlds this year? Daewon Korea? Probably. I don't know. I haven't been following. You should add instant coffee to your espresso to concentrate it more. Parenting hack. Why don't I just do lines of blow off the rim of my espresso glass? Hales. Why stop at instant coffee? You like Fool's Gold, but not pineapple on pizza? That's right. No, I said it was Matthew McConaughey's best movie. I didn't say I liked it. Oh, cool daddy. Like salting a margarita? Yeah, essentially. All my financial advisors have a Coke problem. Wasn't there like a big study that pointed to instant and decaf coffee highly increasing the rate at which people get cancer? Incorrect. It does not give you cancer. No, I said it increases the rate at which people can get cancer. I didn't say it gives you cancer. It's not uranium. Thoughts on November 19th, 4:55 spy puts at 7:30. Expensive, probably risky. What if they just pass a bunch more infrastructure aid and then like the additional stimulus package passes and the market just gets another 6-month influx of tons of cash? No, I'm just kidding. I have a ton of spy positions, but they're in January, like my spy short positions. Give yourself a little more leeway if you intend to go short the market. I'm not going to let a single study affect my life. Good for you, Infinity Carpool. Would you opt in for 3x 185 or 5x 190? Probably 5x 190, but I'm greedy. You should probably consider your own risk. While I agree that like you're able to margin a small amount of cash on real estate, Monkey Fleefy, I don't think long term its growth rate is that great. Like you see bubbles like what we're in currently where the market can spike, but for the most part, like year over year, owning a house doesn't beat just putting 400 grand into the spy. No, it's because they're mostly peanuts, Cool Daddy. How about in Canada? I don't really know what real estate prices in Canada are like. Yeah, maintenance is expensive too. And then if it's a rental property, you have even more maintenance and you have legal fees and all kinds of other bullshit. Like you could just put your money in a REIT and make, 10x over 30 years what you would make buying a house. Unless your real estate randomly appreciates 100% out of the blue. Which has happened recently, I understand. People are bullish on real estate right now. I get it. But just remember, when you're buying the peak, You're chasing. I turn your stream on in the morning, but fall back to sleep for like 30 minutes. Listening in my sleep has been making for some very weird dreams and making me have memories I'm not sure exist. Weird. That's solid, Hales. I mean, it's just like margin, right? Like a mortgage. If you think of a mortgage like margin, you know, you're leveraging a 10 to 20% down versus 100% value of the home. So you're like a 70% or 80% margin. Except it's safer than margin. Or 400% over 16 years. Sounds like California windmill. That's not true in all markets, though. And also another thing you see is that during housing bubbles, price increases fluctuate out from cities, right? But when those bubbles crash, workers move closer to the city. Economies consolidate. Businesses shut down. And the banks don't give a shit because they have the asset or the debt and the asset, right? So right now you could probably get subprime loans at fucking whatever interest rate you want because banks are desperate to get debt on the books because a crash is imminent. I do not imagine it would be very difficult at this moment to get a mortgage. Although the real estate market's not my area of expertise. I will buy more REITs on the dip, though. Sometimes after I have an after work nap listening to the stream, and then I dream that you are holding me on the front of the Titanic, but you won't let me down, and you just keep spouting market knowledge. Do you feel like you're the king of the world, Halfray? Yeah, loan to value. No, I mean if you have shit credit right now and mediocre income, this might be the best time ever to get a loan. You just have to make sure that the house you're buying isn't overpriced. And that's hard when Zillow and BlackRock are buying up all those houses. But yeah, you could lock in an interest rate right now at like 2 to 3%, maybe 4 if it's like an FHA. 2 to 4. Let's say 2 to 4%, right? And that's under inflation. That's huge. We're doing an app. It's like a little one though. I mean, if you shop a user, though, you can find houses at fair market value. Interestingly, right here in New York City, housing prices never been lower because everyone's fled from COVID to go live in the suburbs. New York City is a dump. All right. Says the guy who probably lives in like Kansas or something. I mean, it is, but it's a valuable dump. What is he talking about, GME? It's only up to 188. Calm down. I think institutions are speculating some piece of the MOASS. Probably. Do you ever wish you weren't living in America? Pretty often. But is anywhere else really better? They all kind of suck. So it's like choosing the lesser of two evils. I'm simply describing New York real estate as a value play. Value has gone out of the city to surrounding suburbs, leaving property in the city cheap. But the extraneous businesses that support living in the suburbs will fail in an economic collapse, which will then push population back into the city, which will raise prices in the city. It's very simple. I mean, they're bad, but they're 20-30% cheaper than when I rented the place I'm in now. You're gonna buy New York City, like all of it? I don't know if I want to own it. Look at the Great Depression as an example. You saw people from all over the country flocking to cities to find work. Not that much has changed with the internet. There's people, but that's, a different, that's specific to, like mostly white collar professions, right? Not entirely, but for the most part, people working from home are not, like laborers or blue collar. If the population moves, that brings the services like contractors, plumbers, those consolidate. This is a channel about making money. I'm just pointing out a discrepancy in the market where I see upside potential. New York City still has a lot of, I mean, there's still a lot of farms in New York. Basically, the rest of New York, which is a big state. Like the fourth largest, I think. It's like or no, fifth largest. Alaska, Texas, California, Pennsylvania, New York. I'm still expecting a run tomorrow. It's called volatility. It's been a while, but it's always been there. Montana's number 4? Oh. I think that's population, though. Daddy's little nut meat. Let's talk about land. Is it third? There's no way it's 30th. Isn't it? Maybe I am thinking of population. Okay, New York's way the hell down there. Never mind. It's still pretty big, though. My landlord lives downstairs and does all electricity issues and plumbing. Also did new installation. Does this count as working from home? I guess. Yeah, big for the East Coast. Kirk's pumping up numbers for New York. I got to get people to move here, right? Without money being an issue, where would you go? England, Italy, or I'd stay here. Can I screenshot your post for karma? Always. I like the weather in England. I know, but I do. I miss it. It was crisp. Yeah, I know, but he said money's not an issue, so yeah. I finally got banned from Meltdown. Congratulations. Pickle Financial is not responsible for you hearing ghost babies during the stream. Please seek the aid of a mental health professional for your delusions. Nice, Fluffiosa. See me grandma ramps? Call volume's coming in. It's not super strong today. It was yesterday. But we'll see if it holds. Did you discuss if the Evergrande default could help the stock? In what way? I've repeatedly stated that I don't like the idea of a market crash as a catalyst for MOASS. It could be one, but it would have to be a very deep crash, and that's not good. And since I'm like 90% sure that short hedge funds are short fucking everything, expecting a market crash, the longer JPOW props this shit up, the better. How'd you get DFU to piss you with a stream cover? What do you mean deep crash? Like 20%? Like more? That's how Girk pays his electric bill. Are you English? I lived there when I was little. I liked it a lot. I was also a child, so my views on that could have changed over the years. I don't know. I haven't been back. I hope they just keep their mouths shut, Glider. If they say nothing, then they also don't say anything that's up for interpretation. And that is best. Yeah, we're starting to get a lot of bots in the YouTube comments. Just ignore it. I try to ban them when I can, but it's so many. Calls on, well, no. Healthcare's public. Son of a bitch. I don't know. Multi-blues. You could, oh man, this is evil, but I'll tell you. You could research areas with populations that are drastically over 60 years old. Like the majority of the population is elderly. And scoop up shit at a profit. Or at a discount. That's terrible. I've been doing this too long. Bots are a sign your stream is legit. I thought all of you guys were bots. I'm the worst AI ever created. But that's not your fault, right? It's whoever created you. Did you see the theory about GameStop's tweets being a countdown? No. Maybe. Who cares? Are there any swear words you don't like or find offensive? Uh, Generally racial epithets or anything homophobic. Other than that, it's fair game. Are you excited about Adam Aaron's announcement for possible AMC crypto? Some names I thought of: Slugcoin, Shillcoin, Sticky Coin. Those are all great names, Chucky Segi. And no, I don't give a shit what Adam Aaron does. Why the fuck would AMC create a cryptocurrency? Desperate. Man, they're really trying to milk every fucking dollar they can out of those people. What do they need, like 3 more months till they can dilute more? If they can keep the stock price up for 3 months, they'll be rich forever. Did you eat an old country buffet? No. Can you please review the cycle on the SPY that occurred 9/2 to 10/30? It looks very similar to 9/30, 9/3/21 to 10/20/21. It could be. That was right around the time that the last stimulus bill was passed, right? So similar sentiment. So you're thinking another bottom? Yeah, that's possible. Except we may not recover from this one. That's what I needed to check. They don't have Raising Canes in New York City, not as far as I know. I mean, Cat already hit 205 today. It looks good. '13 to the 27th. Bastion. Why is the volume going from non-existent to spiky? Increased volatility and volume. This is what like the MACD crossover indicates. This is what BBKC indicates. TTM squeeze indicates. I can wait. those two now. GME's stuck on my WeBull. No, I mean volume's dried, super dried up right now, so I wouldn't read too much into it. Is anybody a 6-month member? I'm trying to figure out why the image isn't popping up for that. Hmm. Oh, Eddie, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Let me know. 1 second. Let me figure out why this isn't working. Ah. I hope that works. I heard GameStop was going to the moon. One of these days. Gobsus. WeBull still stuck? No. It's moving, right? It's moving very, very slowly. Ken Key, thank you so much for becoming a Cornichon, dude. I appreciate that. Hit me up. Oh, no, you don't need to. You're good. Appreciate the membership, dude.
Cornichon. Cornichon.
Maybe no one's actually a 6-month member then? Is that what you're saying? Because we didn't have memberships until May. I'm pretty sure. So maybe the icon changes at a different time. Maybe the icon changes on like the actual 6 months. You think the SDC turnaround will continue for a few days? Yeah, but I also think it's a pump and dump, so be careful with it. What do you think about the Linux guy on Reddit? I mean, I've talked to him a bunch. I'm gonna Discord with him. I don't know if we completely agree on how the cycles work or run up. His is quite a bit different than mine, but we'll see. GameStop blockchain market acquisition partnership. The super chats round up when you're a member for X months and X plus 1 days. Interesting. Okay, Knuckleballer. So maybe that's it. I mean, it shows the icons uploaded, so maybe it's just that like it hasn't actually hit the 6-month mark yet. Because we shouldn't have 6-month members till November, theoretically. Sorry, it's just stupid YouTube shit driving me nuts. Baba just ran down a buck. Okay. So did the market. Well, 50 cents. Cat gonna come down. GameStop too, likely. Could we place bets on RPP? RRP? Or do you want to just place bets on your PP? Yeah, I know Steam banned a bunch of crypto NFT games. Shooting from the hip, what's your high price target for GME next week if low volume continues? How high do you think volume could get next week? My ceiling on this run is kind of like around 225. I don't think we'll have the volume or buy pressure to push through that. But I could be wrong. Mostly I feel like I could be wrong because of what happened on the 24th of August. Our upside potential on the little volume we traded to that day was fucking insane. $7 per million volume traded in price increase. So, you know, and that rate theoretically should be higher now. What's your play if your weekly 200 CS hits 205 tomorrow? Exercise or sell? Sell? I mean, exercise is only profitable if the stock continues to go up. The theta shouldn't have eaten away the entire value of the contract by tomorrow, Jordan. You released the membership video on 5/16, so it's possible someone has hit it. Oh, okay. No, it's not. It wouldn't be possible till November 16th. Even for the very first member. I didn't say 225 is safe confirmed, Moonman. I just said I think that's kind of the hard cap. But, you know, we could get 2 million more volume than I expect, and boom, we're at, 240. Charlie H. Thank you guys all so much for being members this whole time. I really appreciate it. It's been a huge help to the channel. 5 days, 2 days old, but shows us as 6 months. Okay, yeah, that's weird. I don't know why it does that. What's a good CSP strike? Below 180 is where I've been looking. Although I was a little scared today that we wouldn't hold above VWAP, and if we slipped, I could have gotten assigned, but we didn't, so. No problem, Jordan McAfee. McAfee. The retail gets their paychecks, we can see GME run to 420.69. With how much money they're how much they can pump stocks. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. If 16% of retail orders make it through to lit markets, we're going to the moon. Thoughts on an AMC put play on earnings or sell a call credit spread? Up to you, man. I don't know if AMC is really not going to drop unless retail starts selling. And I'm sure they'll find some bullish shit in the awful earnings they're about to have. Not to mention, with all of the short hedge funds long on AMC and just selling covered calls to idiots every week, I don't think they're going to, like, stop doing that. At, 100% IV. True, it's figuring on payments on actual months, and payment is on day 1 of every month. Interesting. Nyquil6466, hashtag not a bot. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. That was very nice of you. I want to play that song again, just because I want to hear it.
Yo. Let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle fiend fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
JR.
Cult, no.
Oh.
Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro.
JR. I expect us to fall into the low volume window between 210 and 190. Between October 28th and November 24th. I've never had so many calls at the same time. Oh boy. Does it make sense to buy weekly contracts at the end of today to minimize theta decay? I mean, to minimize it completely, you'd want to buy it tomorrow morning, but there's potential to run overnight, which could make that difficult. I bought some on almost every dip today, except for the week. Whoa. That was weird. Thoughts on Facebook rebranding? What? That sounds like the perfect solution to the things they've done. Are you talking about their metaverse? That was Ben D. Shaft. Ben D. Shaft wrote the song. Lyrics provided by Scooby. On Discord. Not sure who that is. If earnings can't crush retail sentiment, then a wide iron condor should do the trick. I want that IV. Fair. Rebranding worked for Comcast. They're still Comcast. You're talking about Xfinity? They still suck. So I am asking if the 21st and then 28th fail, can MOASS? No, probably not. I'm not really interested in anything. So my Tesla's stopped out when it climbed back up this morning. I'm not really interested in any pre-earnings Tesla play, but there may be some like 1 or 0 DTE shit over the next like couple days. Tesla, I think, beats earnings like 88% of the time, something like that. So, up. That put play was insane, though, wasn't it? Today's been a good day. Even though GameStop's flat. I was scared shitless too, because this morning, Tesla bounced like almost all the way back up, or it did bounce all the way above 865, but luckily for me, it dropped pretty hard at open. Spy taking us down with it. Yeah. Ooh. So this fail doesn't look as good. Probably like here. I wouldn't say taking us down with it. I mean, but we're just really not moving at all. They're rebranding to The Verge. I'm sure they've been planning this for their next Senate hearing for ages. Maybe if they somehow halted the nonstop flow of misinformation and stopped using algorithms to try to control the public's thoughts, we wouldn't have these issues. Pi-Fi, Superstock is just realizing now the computer share orders go through brokers. But didn't I say that from the beginning? I definitely said that. What are you gonna do? Do you believe in life after love? Yes, I do. Do you think it'll dump after earnings? It might. No one knows. It's Tesla. It does have a lot of downside potential. It's due for a correction from the previous run up. Everything's going to take a nosedive right now. I'm about to get stopped out of my cat 195s in a second here. Maybe not. Thanks for all you do and the daily education. Without it, I never would have been able to find this Coeur d'Alene connection. Correction. No problem. Message for Huck. Thanks for being a member, dude. When Toyota Corolla? No. GameStop red. Red on the daily. Wow. Thank you for the membership, Han. Wow, what? Is there more to that or just wow? Technically, Han, it's only been 5 months and like a couple days. If that makes you feel any better. Which is apparently why nobody has their 6-month badge yet. Which is driving me insane. Half a year. Almost. Well, I mean, I started in April. It's just members weren't a thing when I started. Need your professional opinion? Will Tesla be above 730 on November 5th? I don't know. That's a good question. That's fucking real far out of the money there, Henry. No, it's okay. I mean, it has been 6 months. You've been here since April. There's just another thing going on with the fucking YouTube shit. It's stupid. Shouldn't work that way, but it does. Dude, I did like an entire 30-minute speech earlier today, and Epic Pen didn't crash the stream at all, a user. It's all lining up. Are they trying to increase IV? No, we're moving into a period of higher volatility, which is good, right? That's what we want. That confirms certain things, I hope. When you trade in between a price channel, what indicators do you use to see if it bounces from the lower channel to the upside? You can use RSI and look for bullish divergence on your trend line. Muck 209. You can use your moving averages as a additional like confirmation of your trend line. January 23. I don't have anything in January 23, 24. I have in the money calls for January 2022 that I haven't exercised yet, but only a few. Do we historically see ETF FTD covering in after hours PM or is it intraday? It's both. Uh, yep. You're talking about for November 24th. Explain to me why I'm 5 or the January run up is more likely to eventually be MOASS. The price point at which would be starting the run up. Also, interest, consolidation of cycles, uh, semi-annual futures contracts. ETF FTDs containing GameStop just recently spiked with higher FTDs than seen all year. Yeah, I'm not really interested in anything outside the next couple of quarters. I mean, I initially bought in February. I bought calls for August. Was it August? Maybe it was. I think it was September. So that was like I think that's the furthest. Last November I bought calls for February. I think that was it. I rolled those a couple times. What if MOASS doesn't happen? Still own a lot of a good stock. Could be worse. There's always somewhere to make money. I think it's still likely it will. But I try to keep my expectations within reason. Do you still think a market crash will happen? Unsure. It depends on how willing they are to prop it up. I still have a short position on the SPY. My last one did really well. And then I set it back up again, sold it, and bought back in. What's with all the FUD all of a sudden? If we pass 350 bucks, it's game over. No, that comment thread is stupid. You see this dragging into next year. The SEC investigation is over. GameStop helped by doing at the money offering. Do you see investors bailing? No. I mean, do you see investors bailing? Next, Floofy. Down the garbage. Put their. Everyone has said it. I've said it, but I'll say it again. Thanks so much for all the content you provide, our bullshit questions we ask, and the knowledge you spread throughout the community. We know it's time consuming and fucking crazy. Whale fucking teeth. Thank you so much, Dan the Garbage. I appreciate that, man. I do. It worked out well, Jordan. What happened to that Citadel lawsuit? It's a lawsuit. You think it progresses quickly? It's been like 3 weeks. It's over. They probably don't have a court date for another 6 months. Provided it doesn't get thrown out by then. There's definitely more investigations ongoing. The report does not conclude the investigations into GameStop. It simply concludes the investigation into what happened in January, as per the Senate Financial Services Committee things at their behest. Been watching since April. It seems to me you're learning more each week. You're more knowledgeable now than you were back at the beginning. I have had to dive into aspects of the market throughout this, Graham Crawford, that I frankly wish I'd never had to. Although that better understanding of the market has seen my 6 and 3 month projected profits exceed what was what I expected to make. So it's possible that with that knowledge came monetary compensation. So that's cool. People don't like being down. It's nothing new. A user. You've been here for all of them. Postmass, please add a $10,000 monthly membership level and we'll all join. I have a $250,000 a month membership level. I'm going to use that to fund the ETFs, who will then donate 10% of their fees to charities, creating a constant charity machine and profits. I think that's how I'm going to set it up. No, I'm kidding. I'll probably just never do anything ever again. Except spend money. I'm just gonna spend shitloads of money on stupid things. Are there any other big GME streamers? I really hope you do a post MOASS stream so you can set a record for first $1 million donation stream ever. I don't think there are really any. Oh, there's trade spotting. Trade spotting streams GameStop. I'm a pigeon whale, but 250K a month is a little steep for me. Treasury up. TLT's dropping. Here's what's interesting. SPY's going up, TLT's dropping. It's curious. YouTube caps donations. Anything about 10K triggers red lights. YouTube caps donations at $500. But Ko-Fi doesn't. Non-GME question. How can Playboy have a higher market value than Ford? What? Like their stock is more? Playboy has a... Wait, what's Playboy's ticker? I'm thinking it's about the price of a share, and I'm going to lose it. Bunny? No way. No, it's not. PLBY. It has a $1.17 billion market cap. It's because it has a free float of 22 million shares, dude. Ford has a... What? Oh, that's Ford. F. Ford has a $62.74 billion market cap. But it also has 4 billion shares. So the value of the company is divided among the number of shares outstanding. It's okay. Everyone has to learn at some point. Thoughts on blue cheese? Eh. Oh my god. Floofy. Watch the DD. Look at the price prediction from my daily DD. It's literally read the weekly DD. It's in the description. Don't just jump on the new guy. You guys have all been new too. I'm apparently YouTube illiterate and cannot figure out how to upgrade membership. Do I cancel membership and renew? I have no idea. Try the link in the description, JJ. Like the membership link. You might need to go to that link. When are you releasing the peanut butter foot pick NFT dividend? Me and Jay Fresh are still in negotiations with this foot group. Tesla options imply a 5.6% move in share price post earnings. That's nice. Where are your day trades at on the Discord? In the Dillionaires Country Club, DMAXZ, behind the paywall. Why? Because this stream's about GameStop. If you're interested in trading, tell them to click on perks to upgrade. Oh, okay. Yeah, Tasty Works kind of sucks, Vince. The MCX has 60% SI at the end of 2020. I mean, I'm not going to know anything about the run up today. Looks like it just bounced with the market, dude. Everything's bouncing with the market. That's what I said. If the market crashes, everything goes on sale. Velvet Jupiter. I was once new too. 2 years ago, I hopped on a Wall Street Bets Discord channel before market had opened and asked what I should do. They told me YOLO spy puts. I did. Lost 1K. Now wiser, I lose 5K all on my own. Thank you, Velvet Jupiter. I appreciate the donation, dude. JG, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate it. Hit me up on the Discord after the stream, and I'll get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club, man. Oh, how do I do both? As soon as I buy a phone that has enough memory for me to install Discord, I'll become a billionaire. I just struggle with replacing a phone that still works. Just delete your dick pics, dude. It's the first time it breaks out of the regular channel without some sort of news. Interesting. Segan, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire. I appreciate the membership, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I will get you added to the Billionaires Country Club as soon as the stream is over.
Yo. Let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle fiends, fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult. Let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle fiends, fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
That's enough. Stop. I will admit that that overlap didn't work as well as my previous ones. I didn't say steep drop. I said slow bleed. I expect the price, if we hit 225. Ugh. If we hit 225, I expect the price will settle somewhere between 210 and 190. As a DJ and producer, it's painful every time you layer it. As a YouTube personality / stock trader, it's painful every time you complain about shit. Don't make me break out the fucking cashies again. I will. Anonymous investor, Pindlebot, both of you guys, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire and also for pissing off Cool Daddy. It's really appreciated.
Let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle fiends, fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
That one did work a bit better. I lined it up a little better that time. Thank you guys so much for the membership. I really appreciate it. Hit me up on the Discord, and I will get you added to the country club as soon as the stream's over. Like oil and water. Delicious. Are you at all concerned that the Gregorian chanting will generate mystical experiences, lead folks away from the market and into the desert? I don't want people front running me. So, you know, that was smooth like a pickle. Nice. Stream goals, open to close chants nonstop. Rap into chant, back into rap would be tight. Why do people be bringing up Playboy? Congrats on 11.5k subscribers. Yeah, the growth is like way down. But we're trading sideways, so it's to be expected. Thank you. I don't know if that's like a landmark event, but it's pretty dope all the same. Hey chat, did PyFi already go over how BTC new all-time high relates to the overall market? Lack of faith in the market means that capital or liquidity is flowing into cryptos. Why? Because gold is useless. Mr. M, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Caution. Caution.
Oh my god, Sanjit's assassin. Also becoming a billionaire. Thank you guys. Sanjit, thank you so much, man. Hit me up on the Discord. Sanjit's assassin. I apologize. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream, man.
Let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pitbull fiend fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
I'm eating a pickle right now. It's delicious. Congratulations. Careful, DJ Loki will come back. Mold growth up 0%. Protect Sanjit. I know it's not Sanjit. Someone do the math for the cost to have Gregorian chanting for a full market day. I think everybody get pretty sick of it. Interesting. You could turn it down a little. I could. Good to know, Tyler. It doesn't happen that often. Leave the ticker up with the chance during MOASS. Hmm. Interesting. All you have to do is stream an 8-hour video of Gregorian chants, and people will play that on low volume in the background of your stream. Win-win. Interesting. So you're saying create another Gregorian chant only theme channel? Dazed and Confused is on Showtime right now. That movie just keeps getting older. Gregorian Pickles. Let's say I want to paper trade and share my plays on Discord to get feedback. Which channel should I use? Day Trader? Would a new paper trading channel be a good idea for that? I mean, Day Trader's probably fine, but yeah, maybe I should make a paper trading channel. Although the point of Dillionaires is for people to paper trade, ideally, and learn, not YOLO fucking untold amounts of cash on 0 DTE options. But human nature and all. This recent dip filled my last 1022C limit order. We can go up now. So this is my official request for triangles on the screen. Dilly Dillerson, we've already broken out of the descending wedge. It was here. Vegas hit. Positive response to my noob question. No problem, man. Everyone's here to learn. That's the point. Just so you're forewarned, I may give you shit sometimes. Point isn't to train the future DJs. No, that's... God damn it. Paper trade does not mean what we think it means. Billionaires was for paper trading? Is that why I'm in debt? I don't know why you're in debt. Stop buying options with credit cards. Do you think DFE is coming back? I don't know. Maybe not. It'd be cool, but probably not. What's it called? Fitting question, Moon. It is the right to, but not the obligation to purchase 100 shares at strike price. Wait, we're here to learn? I thought we were here to watch Moonwind shares get called away. I thought Zillionaires was like a license to YOLO. Frankly, I don't know what you guys get up to. Hey, did those guys ever secure funding for that peanut butter video? As far as I know, no. Do you expect a flash crash on the 28th or just smoothing out to 11:24? I expect a slow bleed, but the day after there may be some intense shorting. Deep fucking view up. Probably also true. Are peanut butter videos a foot thing, or am I out of the loop? I think so. 5-month, 2-day member here too. It's one of the first pours to be reaching the 6-month milestone. I'd just like to let everyone know I'm still poor. Congratulations, Fronium. Remind people these predictions are not for them to paper hand and try to play the downturn. Yeah, probably not great to accelerate the drop of the stock with a put ramp. Although, according to the SEC, that's the only reason the stock moves at all. It's because of retail interest. So, how confident are you for tomorrow? Thank you for the stream. Curious? If we don't MOASS in January, what time frame do we look for after that? The next quarter. Each one significantly more likely than the one before it, as long as GameStop doesn't release shares and GME isn't added to any ETFs. Thank you, Wellboy. Appreciate it. Actual question, is it optimal to try to hedge with puts if a call might go out of the money, or just try and sell the call? From a safer like investment perspective, yes, you can hedge on a realistic level. You probably don't have the capital to do that effectively. I don't generally hedge positions unless I'm already long on the underlying. You're referring to a straddle. It's okay, but if the stock trades sideways, you just lose value on both premiums. Can you explain why 1929C? What month is that, Paul? keep going green, and the 1022s keep turning red. Bought at similar price points. Well, it's called theta. One is losing value exponentially over time, and the other is also losing value exponentially over time, but at a slower rate. Theta decay. What about an uninformed, reckless perspective? You don't put ads on stream, so who makes money for the 2 ads I had to watch? Google is stealing from you. I am aware, Matthew Hodge. What if we make consistent positive earnings? We won't be eligible for S&P inclusion for at least 2 quarters, I believe. 3. Is it 3 positive quarters or 2? Maybe it's 4. I can't remember now. You need some number of back to 3, 4. I can't remember the S&P inclusion rules right now. I think, god damn it, no one knows. Forget it. I'll look it up later. You need some aggregate of 3, and the 4th has to be positive. Yeah, that's correct. So we're not eligible for inclusion this quarter at all. Next quarter, we'll see. No, we had a negative quarter last quarter. I think if S&P inclusion were to happen, S&P 500 inclusion were to happen for GameStop, it is likely that it would be in February of next year. Because this is retail's strongest quarter year over year, or over the course of a year. Quarter 4 is very important. It's like all the holiday shopping and everything. It's usually the most profitable quarter for retail. Not retail investors, retail stores. D'Artagnan the Musketeer. I'm in for 6-2, muchachos. Viva la dance. Thank you, D'Artagnan. Projected to be positive EPS next quarter, last I looked. We'll see. Yeah, so there's one other thing about that. About SPY inclusion. It's not it's not guaranteed to get into the S&P 500. There is still a committee that ultimately decides. So you can meet the inclusion requirements and still be denied. Yeah, we would not be weighted heavily in the S&P 500 at our current valuation. It's S&P 500 inclusion, although generally a positive due to buy pressure. Maybe not the greatest. Evergrande's trading resumes tonight. Cool. I don't like to believe a lot of things are priced into the market, but Evergrande might be. Yeah, but there's also the stimulus bill as well, Tanksimus, which is like 3.5 trillion. And they might be able to force that through the Senate. Holding Verizon. I sold my Verizon calls this morning, unfortunately. Although it hasn't really gone up significantly. Can you tell me to go duck myself? It's a very Matt Kors thing of you to say. The S&P 500 likely be a net sell exclusion from the S&P 600. We're not in the S&P 600. We're in the S&P 400. You not believing things are priced in has already been priced in. Is that spoofing? It could be. I made a bunch off easy today. Awesome, dude. Yeah, I did pretty good on it myself. I was really happy with that. Not as much as Tesla and Cat, but it did good. Did anybody actually buy that bounce on Baba? Just curious. It becomes weaker, super hot kitty. What's illegal? Spoofing? So? Depends who's doing it, actually. Does theta change once a call goes in the money? Yes, it does. It decreases. And the further in the money it goes, the further it decreases. I just bought some pins, weekly 60 put, and I suggest you do the same. Well, thank you for that suggestion, Digital Good Time. I'm sure the IV is crazy high. And if PayPal is truly buying them out, you're probably seeing arbitrage occur. That could be a risky play. Because you said fuck Verizon, it stopped running. I was just mad that I didn't hold my 5250s a little longer. But whatever. Yeah, crypto's just running. It's gonna do its thing. ETH is up by a shitload today, which I'm very, very happy about. I have some Ethereum, so that's neat. Can you briefly explain when to use in the money options versus out of the money options? I mean, for my trading style, because I trade momentum, I generally only buy out of the money options or at the money options if I expect a significant move or a move beyond the strike price. In the money options, I will purchase if I expect the stock to not move a lot or I want to hedge a large amount of downside risk. Tesla is probably a good example of that today. If I were to play a bump in Tesla tomorrow, I would be buying like $10 or $20 in the money as opposed to buying out of the money, because the downside is huge. Isn't theta just virtually decreasing because of higher inner value of the call itself? You mean intrinsic? I mean, the actual rate of theta decay decreases when a call goes into the money, or a contract goes into the money. Someone I know just broke even on their ETH. My ETH is old, so I haven't really been down on it in a long time. So which of your channels do you post Discord? What do you mean, Chob? Can you analyze the Tesla chart? I don't encourage new traders to fuck with Tesla. There's not much there. There's a rejection at, an all-time high. Some downside and then some chop. It's probably back within its long-term trend line. Not quite. Long-term trend actually down it. Well, I guess we can encapsulate some of that. So, did WeBull move my lines again? Look at the 4-hour. It could just be consolidating into a bounce. I really don't like the idea of playing earnings on Tesla. Also, IV crush on anything you buy today is going to eat up probably the majority of your profits, unless you're buying super far into the money. People moves my lines all the time. That's the most annoying thing about it. Mac Horse, frankly worrying deck fetish. Why are puts on my dying grandmother so cheap? 0 DTEs? How do you personally trade the SPY? Oh boy, that's a whole thing. And no. If these Teslas puts print 1022, please. Whew. Not a lot of time on those. They might. You mentioned that you post or talk about picks. Maybe I misunderstood. Oh, in Pickles Picks, it's the announcements channel in the Zillionaires Discord. Chop. Sorry if this has already been answered, but earlier asked about the top PT for this cycle. You said probably 225-ish because of the strong resistance. If it hits 225 after cycle, how low? Oh, yeah, so I did answer this. So they could I think will likely settle in that low volume zone from 190 to 210. So if we hit 225 on this cycle and get rejected yet again, I think that by 1124, which is our next expected run up, that we'll see us falling somewhere within this range. We could dip a little lower. Traditionally, in between cycles, we can drop below the long-term trend, but not much. I would keep an eye on the EMA 160 on the daily. Also, that dip to the EMA 160, traditionally the low buy for each cycle. So if you want a dip buy opportunity, that's usually it. Risk adverse, Stefan, or view ups here. Any rants today I need to go back and watch? There are a couple clips, Macdrist, from earlier today. Iron condors sound heavy. They can be annoying to unwind. I'm not a big fan of multi-leg options. I'm either sure about a price movement or I'm not. I'm not a fucking hedge fund. I know a lot of people like to dabble and pretend they are, but I find myself far more profitable trading the way I do. PayPal calls, unreasonable dip on Pinterest news. Maybe. Again, Pinterest and PayPal, I would avoid both until there's confirmation on one side or the other. Also, there could be arbitrage between the two. So playing the reverse movement on either of those could be very risky in the near term. Any test of the low EMA at 160. So 160 EMA on the daily, which I'll, whoa. Where did game, I just deleted GameStop. Oh, there it went. What the fuck was that? Okay. Ignore me. So, if you look out here, hold on. See this line? This is the EMA 160. This orange line. See the test? That was the low dip buy for this cycle. This was the low for the last one. This was another good opportunity. Any reason you chose the 160 over the 150? Yes. So a drop below the EMA 120 is a buy signal for like it's a low buy signal. And a test of the EMA 160 is probably the peak low that you will see in any given cycle on GameStop. Do you think Elon will be the world's first trillionaire? I hope not. dead in the garbage. If I see forced liquidation, I'll be looking for a cleared ask. So the order book on the ask side will basically clear out, except for offers at the money. Jumping bids. So that means bids are coming in at market. Jumping to whatever the ask is. Frequent price halts, high volume. There'll be several signals that forced liquidation is occurring. DFV will be. I mean, theoretically, he's got a better prospectus right now. I think your weekly DD that we have more upward movement on the 22nd than on the 21st. Bastion. So that's actually not the case. If you look at my price prediction, or I tried to explain it. So tomorrow I can see us having volatile price action up to this point, up at like 214. It is likely Friday we will trade more volume in a higher price range, but the volatility will be lower. Oh, wait, why aren't those lining up? So that red line represents volatile price action. So if this were a candlestick, this would be the... Oh, God, man, that's really not lined up at all. That's annoying. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix this. Let me see if that works. Okay, yeah. So if this is the candlestick body, this would be the wick. If this was the candlestick body, it wouldn't really have one. Or the wick would be to the downside. These candles represent a range in which we can move. So I expect the volume to trade within this range and possible volatility into this range. They do not represent the price at which we will end the day. They are a high, low. So that means on the daily, we could be in between those 2 points. Everyone good on that? All right. So Friday, we end the day at 225. That line doesn't even go to 225. Could you explain spoofing? It's essentially putting in lots of orders in order to generate... So you put in lots of like false, like unfilled orders in order to generate interest on a stock. So it looks like there's a lot of activity, but there isn't, which causes, you know, other algorithms to buy into the stock, which then causes uptick in volume. So if they're spoofing GameStop, it's likely to roll FTDs because, as we know, they need volume. More volume to move FTDs, right? And so the only way for them to really generate this volume, because we own the float, is to create it synthetically. Um, and by creating it synthetically, you then create a T+2 window, which that volume needs to be resolved in, right? And so if you're using that volume to suppress the price, then the move back is equal, right? For every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. And that's very true of, synthetic shorting. Um, and so by spoofing the stock, you could create some volume in order to roll those FTDs without creating synthetic volume. Can you explain boofing? I'm jumping into highly risky derivatives with no research. If this doesn't work out, it's all your fault. I'm going to troll your channel for months. Okay. Did you say boofing the stock? How's that possible? First, start a computer share account. Step 2, buy 1 share of GameStop. Wait for that to settle in the account, then order a paper certificate of that share. Once that paper certificate arrives at your home, you want to take that and tear it up into little pieces, and then you pop it in your butthole. And you wait probably about 48 hours for your body to fully absorb the share. And then you, Q, can become GameStop. Clip that. Generally, the release of a video game doesn't cause video game stocks to run all that much. VWAP down cycle. It's usually the earnings report from that release. Was that the true secret DT? No. CS has stopped issuing paper shares, so it looks like you'll need to draw your own share certificate with crayon on a paper towel. I think you can get one from Fidelity. It's like $350. How do we know boofing an actual stock cert isn't the catalyst? I mean, it's the ultimate diamond hand. If you can absorb a GameStop share through your colon, you'll never sell. That's the real infinity pool. Isn't boofing a share inside trading? Prove it. Pi-Fi and the mods don't support quitting your jobs and aren't responsible for any smooth-brained actions of the billionaires. This includes boofing anything. Consult your doctor first. and then I am become GME? Theoretically, yes. The stock is the spice. If apes boof the float, does that mean the shorts can never cover? Yes. Does SIPC insurance covered boofed shares? Unaware. You'd have to call them. I'm sure they have a 1-800 number. The spice melange. I'm a medical professional, not a doctor. MOASS is determinate on what boofing your shares is not recommended. Doing so will encourage short hedge funds to attempt to short you. So it's like that stuff in Alice in Wonderland. You said you're an FTD cycle, DD. What's it called so I can go find it? It's all pinned to my Reddit profile. You check the weekly DD for all the links relevant to it. Dances with Whales. If the stock is so short, why is it so hard to boof? It's a good question. Can we do a poll on whether or not oil closed green today? Why don't I just do an end of day price poll, Sahib? Are Dan's the Bene Gesserit of Dune? More like the Fremen, but pre stuff. This bad boy can print so many shares. ETFs truly can. Does that make DFV Leo Atreides? House Pi-Fi knows his dude lore. Well, Ken Griffin's definitely the Baron Harkonnen. I know that much. Why are we interested in GME when we can buy Bitcoin at its all-time high? Paul Atreides. Is it Paul? What's Leo? Who's Leo? I can't remember anymore. Gherkin, Idaho, get rehypothecated a bazillion times. No spoilers on a 50-year-old book. Oh, that's right. His father's Leo. I'm long BTC primarily because I'm locked out of my Coinbase account. Good job, Visceral. The order book is just limit orders that are placed on the market. Which side has more is kind of irrelevant right now. Moadib. We're due to draw another wedge. Yeah. Fear is the mind killer. Oh no. Fun is the mind killer. Are both of those wedges inside another larger wedge? Yes. Do you want that one too? Draw like this. Looks like we'll break out of it tomorrow. How reliable is Ortex data? Complete shit. That's why it costs $20 a month. Are pigeon wheels just sandworms with wings? Sure. I thought the more of those, like, they're more like those guys that have all the money that fly around trading the spice. Let's rate the Dune, but for the GameStop saga, except instead of on the planet Dune, it takes place in Brockton, Massachusetts. Yeah, the guild navigators. They get all high on spice and fly around. I haven't seen the new Dune movie. Spice is life. I can't believe I haven't gotten more Dune themed stream cards from people. Would you say that the navigators are lubed, shroomed, and ready to moon? Sure. Ooh, I have HBO Max. I will be watching it on there. Yeah, the book's really good. But I've only read the first Dune book. I've never read the whole series. I prefer the sequels, prequel Spice World. That movie was fantastic. Do you mind shorting pins for me? Nah. That sounds expensive. I thought we were vax waxed and ready for hot pickle summer. What did I miss? Nothing. We can do more than one thing at once. And it's hot. Oh, hot pickle autumn. Sorry. Forgot the season. Are you a big Larry David fan? I do like Larry David quite a lot. Ironically, hate Seinfeld. I gotta grow my leg hair out. Already donated it to charity. Are you sure Kenny didn't buy it so he could grow a beard? Muadil. Yeah, whoever's making these thumbnails is a decking legend. Today's thumbnail brought to you by Trash Dan. Hear me out. We all in on AMC puts post MOASS and run the company to zero. Free doubling our billions. Are we gonna seller box it, Moonwind? I've got gloves. Do you like Curb Your Enthusiasm? I do. Wait, then why did I get this male Brazilian wax? For the tingle? If PayPal buys pins for 40 billion, then Pinterest stock will not move anymore, right? I mean, if they're delisted, yeah. Unless they're just buying an ownership stake in Pinterest. In which case, yes, it will continue to trade as a separate entity. Do you like George Costanza? Because that's basically Larry David. No. He's not my least favorite character in the show. Win 6-month icon? Oh, thank you. It comes at 6 months. So apparently, while YouTube recognizes the super chat as being 6-month member, the reality of the situation is that you've been a member for like 5 days, or five months and like 5 days or something. 5 months and 2 days. What about Seinfeld do you not like? Literally everything. I find the show completely insufferable. Don't know who's hotter, Emma Watson or DFE. DFE. And he doesn't correct you when you're casting spells, which is really cool of him. You don't like the fake laugh cues? I don't like anything about it. And I don't like Jerry Seinfeld. I think he's boring and dull-witted. He's like, oh, guys, food on airplanes really sucks nowadays. Ugh. You have to watch Friends or Seinfeld? Which one do you pick? Neither. DFE or Ryan Reynolds? DFE. Ryan Reynolds never made me rich. Why are you actively seeking out clean comedy? We will live in a society now where everyone has access to pornography. I think the days of clean comedy are gone. Even our own governmental institutions spend most of their time on Pornhub. Dave Chappelle or Kevin Hart? Dave Chappelle. Chappelle Show. Kevin Hart just strikes me as being angry that he's short. Like, every comic has to have inner turmoil. But just pure anger, it loses its edge. Dave Grohl or Kurt Cobain? Well, we know who won there. The bullets. That's a bit harsh. I like the cut of your jib. You're also swell at triangles. Thanks. You're swell too. D what? Bully to you, sir. Sorry if this has been asked a bunch, but do you plan on picking up any calls on tomorrow's price action? Yes, I already did. Dave Grohl is a saint. Hmm. Going to go away out on a limb here and say you're a fan of the late great George Carlin. I like George Carlin, not so much as a comedian, but as a social commentator. He also just got really fucking angry in his old age. I don't know, Jamie Olsen. Should you? You gonna get Pixel 6? No. Why would I do that? Think my Baba 1022 185s will print? Actually, no. Hmm. Maybe. Actually, you know what? If the market goes on like a bull run into Friday, maybe. It's a possibility. Definitely not, man. No, still haven't found a house yet. We'll see. Are you going to grow your options into next week? I mean, if they go up, yeah. So if we see a pre-market intraday cup and handle on the SPY, we rip. Got it. Sure. Oh no. Thoughts on foo? Big Foo Fighter fans over here. Everlong is our song. Of course you are, Hales. I'd expect nothing less. Did you tell your husband what I told you to tell him last night? How did that go down? No, I did not. Damn it. Just let me know when he's listening next time. I told my wife's boyfriend. Good for you, Moon. I just bought a condo. At least if the market makes me a bag holder, I can take solace in being able to live in this bag. Fair enough. I'm still up $7 on party. Let's go. Is it time for things? Am I the only one not wearing pants today? No. My husband wants to know when moon. Oh man. What a noob. I was looking at a home in Jackson, Wyoming. Here, that's where I have the best shot of bothering the 1%. Except they live like a quarter mile away from you. Jackson Hole? I told him to be patient. Okay. Hey, real question. Do you actually know personally people from this chat? This is my most social media interaction ever, and it's in a cult. I don't know anybody. I assume that none of them are actually real people. Sotheby's listed as Jackson? Oh, okay. Me and Pi-Fi go way back. Do we, Moonwind? Go way back to April. I am real. Keep... Okay. Okay, and here comes the bots trying to convince me they're real. I know. Sure. Mr. Diggs, I only know you're real because you stand outside my window all day. No, remember when we were kids and you said we'd be rich one day and I called you a loser and now here we are, roles reversed. I don't. AI chatbot. Evergrande resumed trading tonight with no guarantee it will be able to meet its financial obligations. Things might get spicy. They might. Has anybody ever stopped just for a second to think that the US markets would maybe love nothing better than the Chinese markets crashing? Imagine that your only economic competition going out of business. But no, we'll totally go down together. Big ball of flames. You're picking up calls for tomorrow today? I did. Who will produce the stuff for us then? I don't know. All the unemployed people? Oh my God. And then American companies would have to manufacture things in America and provide jobs here, and they would have to provide an equitable wage for their employees. That sounds terrible. Imagine a world where, like, the CEO of a company didn't make 5,000 times more money than someone who works at that company. Get out of here with that nonsense. When you aren't streaming and you are all alone looking at stock charts, what are your go-to indicators, regardless of how complicated or simple they might be? You know, Stefan S., I'm incentivized to say nothing because I realize that this will have additional follow-up questions. Um, but I'll tell you, uh, usually, depending on volume and volatility, um, I will use RSI, VWAP, and intraday indicators. So like trend signals, like wedges. That's it. But I generally don't trade things that I haven't done long-term TA on as well. In which case, you know, momentum oscillators. Your comments are invaded by shills. Darth Dan, you keep saying we're not real. You've seen yourself in my chug videos. This pains me as I thought we were close. Guess I have to chug again today with you in the background. Also, Power Hour song. Yeah, but someone told me you guys are just like motorized sex bots in those check videos, and so now I'm thinking maybe those aren't even real, you know? Can we talk about religion, politics, or Apple? Ugh, why? That sounds exhausting. I love how Apple is just as contentious as the other two, though. What's view up? God damn it, Todd. You should know that by now. Do you ever take vacations? For what? Oh, Power Hour song? I forgot.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
Politics and religion off the table. How about pro choice or the Second Amendment? That is both political and religious. Did your 1119 Cat 200C stop out? No. My 195s haven't stopped out either. I don't think. No. The song makes me want to get a mountain of Dans and sacrifice them to RC after MOASS. They would be glad to hear that. Citadel gaining liquidity from Chinese housing market demise. Why isn't anyone talking about it? Asian countries are against Citadel practices. So are European countries. What does that have to do with anything? Let's talk about how I can save on taxes by being a member of a cult. Let's bring back trial by combat. Thanks, ZW. Let's keep up the boofing stock certificates and Dune metaphors. Win cookie hat, mix it up. I don't know. I haven't been feeling it lately. With regards to squeeze indicators such as KCBB, BBKC, and TTM, how come they rarely align? How come one might show a squeeze while the other shows release? What insight is there? They usually do align. Like BBKC and TTM usually align. Uh, I guess the benefit to TTM would be that it shows directional movement. If your theory that tomorrow will have upside volatility is correct, do you ever worry about people selling 185 calls, freaking out about lost profits and max pain, and staying poor? No. If people sell covered calls on GameStop, they deserve to lose their fucking shares. Simple as that. Trial by Wombat. Do you feel like you're talking to Moonwind when you talk about CCs? No. It's major significance on the stock market. Citadel promising to save the housing market crisis. That's why no Evergrande falling has occurred. In exchange, Citadel resumes practices overseas. Where's the proof of this? Send me proof, Monster Buddy 23. Please predict a red close. Funds have not cleared. I need deleted Facebook, but you're gonna re-download it now that it's called the Zuck Zone? No. I know they're risky. How did you know to angle it like that? That resistance line? Which one? Hacksaw. So many gaps in volume. You think that illiquidity today is a sign we're in for a good rip tomorrow? I mean, the illiquidity has been going on for like a couple months. If hedgies do go ahead and buy to fulfill their futures contracts, fails. I think we're in for a rip tomorrow, but not because of the gaps in volume today. Our volume's actually kind of higher today. I think right now they're trying to generate volume to roll FTDs. When you just say Pickles right next to the mic so I can leave and do my homework, please, and thanks. Pickles. Good? All right. I mean, are you talking about the top line? This is just arbitrary because someone asked me to draw a triangle. I think if you draw from there, you could draw it like this, I guess. Would be correct. So just the lowest possible angle. Do you think you could dip before a rip tomorrow? Possible. I always sell my calls at a super low delta. I know you do, Moon. I know you were busy, so I'm not expecting anything, but 2 pieces of content I'd love for you to consider one day is Idiot's Guide to Options and Idiot's Guide to Fundamental Analysis in TA. Alternatively, I could just have you ask me questions once a day, every day for the next however many years. Lower highs, but no lower lows. Interesting. I guess. There's really nothing interesting happening right now. We're not really trading any stocks. If volume were to be higher than expected and we break 225 this week and hold it, how much would that change your expectations for the price target for next week? A bit. I don't know. I'd have to see the degree to which we broke 225. I think the whole cycle might have a hard time breaking 225. If we broke it early into the cycle, that would potentially, I mean, we could see price targets as high as like 350 at that point. My wife's boyfriend says that if I'm good the rest of the week, he will lend me money to become a billionaire. Awesome, little orphan Danny. How nice of him. Here's the thing I want to learn trading. The more I learn about trading, the more I realize I just want to get rich and never have to trade. Yeah. But it's a way to do it. It's a way to realize that goal quickly. We're going to 269.69. Interesting. I thought MOASS tomorrow. No? Up tomorrow. And if we move in January, that is in fact a year from now. It's next year. You can watch whoever you want. There's no doing TA on a stock that's not trading. I think we've had like 4 no volume candles right now. Citadel's going to say that PFOF are beneficial for retailers and manipulate the narrative. They're going to lie and say that they represent the people. They've already done that. They're not going to do that. They already did it. Repeatedly. Which of the Dans do you despise the least? The original Dan. The original Dan is my favorite Dan. What he has created, I'm not sure I agree with. See you next year. December 31st is my favorite. Can we have today's closing poll with just green or red as choices? It's relevant. Kenny just said his recent faux interview that PFOF is an expense to him, not a benefit. Okay. I know, I saw it. I was here. How much room is left? Infinite? It's the market. What was the trading site OG Dan was trying to advertise again? Oh, TDA? Haven't been able to watch the streams much today because of work. Do you have an estimated range for tomorrow? I do. It's in the daily DD. What would happen to this community if you doxed yourself and your real name turned out to be Dan McDaniels or Danson R. Daniels? That'd be weird. It'd be weird to just be named Dan Dan. I think they'll can kick through January, hoping 1 year will be a major psychological point where retail will give up on MOASS. Maybe. Or just, you know, semi-annual contracts. Or annual contracts. Hedge funds are typically running schemes such as PFOF for the good of the mankind, even though it's a expense to them. Are you gonna do a Chris MOASS special? No? If there's no market, there's no pickle. Unless Christmas falls on a Monday, in which case that will be the members only stream. Will you be so kind as to remove your curse on Verizon? I will not. Only 37 minutes left to answer your questions to fill the time on this boring day. Yeah, I really hate flat, man. I don't know what I hate more. I hate predicting. I think I hate predicting flat and then being right more than the actual flatness. Like when I start the day and I first type, I expect today to be flat on Reddit. My whole day is just ruined. I even made money today, and I'm still not happy. What do you think the share price would be now? I have no idea. I don't want to do the math. Probably like 190-ish, around there. No market, no pickle. Reminds me of Bob Marley's No Woman, No Cry. How do you define flat? On GameStop, within a range of like 3%. I mean, right now we're under 1% change in price. After reading recent SSDD, it looks like they will never fulfill their FTVs. Okay. Whistle Pig, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate it. Hit me up on the Discord after the stream. And I will get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club.
I want to be a billionaire so freaking bad.
It's like the high so far today is 188. It always freaks me out when the stock lands a high or low on an even dollar like that. Okay. Not a cult.
Yo. Let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle fiend fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
What if we end white for today? So what do you think GME chart will look like HX daily chart? Did you chase this one too, Victor? This doesn't even look that good. Also, why is it going up? It's like okay. It's not even 100% though. I hope we move more than 100% in a day. When did we get a new song? Are there just like a bunch of people who were in here earlier? I didn't write the song. I don't know the last few days on the chart. Don't be obtuse. Where are my cat 11, 19, 200C still in the red? Cat at 204 right now? What gives? When did you buy them? What price did you buy them at? Beta? We collaborated while you weren't looking? That happens. Check the leader of the basket swaps, Koss. Koss doing weird shit before close again? I hope so. Nope. Koss is doing nothing interesting. Look at that violent breakout. I know. I bought them when you wrote about it in Pickles Picks. Oh yeah, that's theta. You're gonna have to wait for it to get more in the money. You didn't. You were up already. You didn't sell when you were up before. I'm just paper trading them. I don't check it too often. Oh. Yeah, it was up before now. For if you bought them back then. Rip, anyone still in IRNT? Yep. Don't chase. The Baba calls, however, up significantly. What a great pick. I know. It's almost like I do this as like my day job or something. Are you buying back in ME or spy puts end of week? I already rebought my long-term spy position. I bought it when we hit 450, so Rip still anyone still in AMC? Has your street ever appeared in a film or TV show? Probably. Your hashtag meme stock doesn't work as a hashtag in your description due to the space. Oh, okay. Interesting, Grease Nipples. I didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know. I'll try to edit that later. Are you from the famous Fivered Avenue? No. Will Evergrande and the collapse of the Chinese real estate help us at all? I'm being extreme, but yeah. I don't know. Maybe. Has your birthday ever appeared in a film or TV show? Attention, Pi-Fi. Bots try to social engineer you. Interesting. 40% of people want green, not white? White would be the ultimate finish to this perfectly flat day. Look at this. Just gonna... Look how flat we were. Today was the dip before the rip. Same thing, a user. The market's a voting machine. I just got off the phone with Fidelity. DRS 40 shares because I don't want to be shamed at the post MOASS party. For sure. Gluten freestyle. Post MOASS, you claim you'll vanish from YouTube and Discord, but if you happen to see you in public, can I get a picture with you and a 30-second uncomfortable conversation? I'll think about it. Can I give up the fame anymore, though? I have to come back for that Carl video, so I'm not going to disappear entirely. Well, provided Carl follows through on his end of the agreement. I have made a deal. What color would we be if we finished the exact same price, 0%? I think it's like gray or white. I just got off the phone with Fidelity. They hung up on me and asked that I not call back after I asked if SIPC insurance covered boofed stocks. Well, at least you tried. What tier of celebrity are you now? W? Sorry for busting your head with 741, mate. It was a brief visit and it won't happen again. English Girl Dolls, we solved 741. RC 741 are Quaaludes. Yeah. It's all coming together. The simulation is almost complete. Are you jealous how Crayons... No. Rookie mistake. Once you boof the stock, it becomes part of you, and it's insured under your health insurance plan, obviously. Or life insurance. No, it doesn't make me uneasy. It makes my ego even larger. Ludes for MOASS, boof the float. These are good hashtags. Yeah, phenobarbital. But that was RZ 741. RC has kind of a lewd lean going on in his last tweet. Okay, I will call Blue Cross Blue Shield next. When you say spread, does that mean various strikes over time or various strikes expiring the same day? Months of watching, I'm still dumb. Spread in regards to what, Cat Doc? Yeah, I know Lemon 714s are lewds. But there's also RC 741s. We looked it up on Google the other day. An option spread? Yeah, you can, well, I mean, you can do it on one date, Cat Doc, or you can do it across multiple dates at different strikes. That would depend on how fast you think the stock will move, right? If you think it'll take a long time to put those further out calls in the money, then you would spread it out over more days. If you think it's going to move up all at once, you would keep them all on the same date, but at different strikes, right? Does that make more sense? VXX is at a 52-week low. Does it make sense to buy a ton of shares? Looks like it keeps going down long term. It does. You can. It just depends on how you expect the stock to move. Yeah. So it takes SEC to court to protect millions of resale investors. How nice of them. Why don't we use squares to predict future price movement instead of triangles? You could use diamonds. We could do this. It's like a rhombus. It's not a parallelogram. It's a quadrilateral. Real traders use rhombuses. It's rhombi. Quiludazoid. If we close light white, will you do a lewd? If you can find one. No. I'm not doing any drugs. Drugs are bad. They make your brain like eggs. I've seen the advertisements. They make your brain like Dan's. Drugs make your brain like eggs is going in the vault for the next time someone offers me a joint. Excellent. Yeah, if you guys want to see the effects of pharmaceuticals on your thought process, go check out Charlie's vids. So is today thumbs up or thumbs down? Hit whatever button you want. I don't care. That's why I subscribe. I love all of your arbitrary triangles. Thanks. People ask for triangles, you give the people what they want. It makes my life easier. What about cyanide in the Kool-Aid? Is that considered a drug? That would be a drug. We're not a cult, Eric. Beauty and the Beast was my favorite movie as a child. The animated Disney version. To be fair, I didn't have a lot of videos, but of the ones that I had, that was my favorite. Eggs are an excellent source of micronutrients, so if drugs make your brain like eggs, then drugs are good. I meant more in the sense... the fuck does this person want? Sorry, where was I? I love the triangles. Good. Eggs are an excellent source of micronutrients. So if drugs make your brain like eggs, then drugs are good. Oh, this is, yeah. No, more like the denatured protein kind of way. Not like delicious, fluffy omelet. Pretty sure there wasn't anything but the animated when you were a wee lad. That's, I mean, there was. I think there's older versions. Are you more the beauty or the teacup? If some movement happens tomorrow, is it like a high PM volume and we rock and roll, or do we do nothing all day? Then out of the blue at 12:30, we see action. If you were to guess, no idea. We'll find out in the pre-market. Now I want an omelet. No one's quick like Gerston. No one's slick like Gerston. Thank you, David. Were you aware that Cinderella has a sequel? No. Why? What's the first thing you'll say to DFE once you meet him? Thanks. 10,000 end a day possible? Of course it is. It's GME. No. The time for that is past, Priesto. I'm sorry. Have you ever thought that Beauty and the Beast is actually a thinly veiled metaphor for the Laotian Civil War? No. Interesting. I just watched Matt's course for the first time and he jumps around like a cokehead. Ritalin's a hell of a drug. When you meet me, do you think we'll hug or just shake hands? Would you get off my porch, Mr. Diggs? It's weird. Fist bump? Passionate bro kiss. Just touch butts like normal people. I agree. If we ever meet, I hope we make awkward eye contact, turn around, walk away, and never see each other again. Okay. Really? They're gonna short the close? Pricks. Fucking pricks. It's better balance. How many minutes are we got 6 candles left. Let's go. I want to say I'm personally impressed that you remain calm throughout, unlike other personalities. I'm not a personality, I'm a person. Did you ever get down with the brave little toaster? You know it. His positivity fucking weirds me out, though. Like, why is he so happy? He's a fucking toaster. Also, who's letting their child play with a fucking toaster? Like, oh, you need here's a toaster. Enjoy. Unsubscribed and unliked. Thanks, Corn Trader. Less expensive 185 calls. Yeah, that's true. I was going to keep saying when they meet you, let's face it, you don't leave the house now. When you're a billionaire, you sure as fuck aren't going to go out and hang out with people. This is true. You're not wrong. But, you know, sometimes I have to do things. Have you ever thought during the time period that the movie is likely set, during the French Revolution, and Belle would have gone to Paris, likely wanting to behead the bourgeois? Yeah. I think it's set slightly before that time period. Maybe like the Renaissance, you know. It definitely has the air of, oh, look at this lucky peasant girl getting to mingle with the prince. If options are expensive, doesn't mean they're accurate. No. Do we tell them about our secret plan after MOASS? Shh, secure. No, not yet. It's too soon. LeFou. LeFou's definitely a Dan. Before you sign off, can you summarize the day? Price action, volume, flat, very little volume. Tomorrow might be up. If the theory holds true. This isn't, it's not a dip before there, it's just a flat before the rip. I made you a PNG Gherkin. Check your DMs. That's amazing. That's going on the stream tomorrow. Found the Philly. I don't even know what the question was. One Dan-sized deck. Called it today. Would have been the best day to buy calls. It was the best day to buy calls, I think. I hope we just rip hard into close, like $10 up. Let's go. Halt into close. You missed it? Never mind. Okay. Ah, ding ding. Uneventful. What's happening here? Okay. Gap it. Up 110 on my just bought 185 Cs. Awesome, dude. Glad to hear it. All right. Thank you guys so much for tuning in today. Looking forward to tomorrow. We'll see what happens. In the meantime, I appreciate all the support, and I will see you guys bright and early tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
5, 4.
Oh, wrong song. Bye, guys. not an advisor.
Frigulond.